That's true.
He's back on the menu, boys.
Where's the beef? No sound, says Coldrake. Oh, wait, now
Apparently,
Coldrake does hear me.
Okay, nope. So it was just... It didn't unmute me, which for some reason is very, very strange. It was very, very strange.
Now to get the whole picture. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Where's the beef? New York City.
Why? They buy their salsa from New York City? Yeah.
New York City?
That's a different genre, and that's not what I'm saying. Hello everyone, welcome back. We hope you've had a very pleasant week while we've been gone. We have some pleasant things to get out of the way first, and then we'll dive right into the violence and mayhem that you all came for. So, starting off to my left on the overlay, hello Billy, how are you doing tonight? And how do you think Yanto is feeling right this moment?
How do I think Yanto is feeling? I feel like Yanto feels stranded and alone outside of the building that Ardzo is in.
That's a great song by Heart, by the way. Stranded, that's a good one. It's a good song.
I'm stoked to see what's going to happen, because in his current state, Ardzo is not a fighter. He's that's not how he solves problems, you know. There's got to be another way. But also, very foretelling that I bought this beer from Great Lakes Brewing Company. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this on Twitch. I bought this liquid beverage that may or may not have alcohol in it from a brewing company based out of Cleveland called Werewolves.
Oh, okay.
Werewolf.
I find that that's very appropriate.
Yeah, why is it appropriate, Prax?
We'll find out. So thank you for that follow. And then next up, directly below Billy on the overlay, hello, Lindy. How are you doing today? And how do you think Ardzo is feeling?
Hi, I'm Lindy, and I'm very tired. I did a lot of digging today, but thankfully, Brenna hopefully doesn't have to do any digging, just stabbing. So that's, just usually doesn't last as long. So, might be tiring, but not. At least there aren't shovels involved. So, yeah, I'll be playing Brenna. She's a half-elf witcher. School of the Cat. She really just wants to get to a wedding, but we keep running into things. And she's not about it, but she's about to murder some people, so, it'll get better.
Well, we hope that she succeeds in her murder attempt. And then last, certainly not least, hi Trooper, how are you doing today, and how do you think Brenna's feeling? Yes, this was intentional, people.
I love it. I love it. I feel like that's the coolest thing. When you first did it, I was like, nice. And I was like, oh, I love this. This is the best ever. So I was just internally having a really good time. So I am Trooper SJP, and I'm having a lovely time because I love questions like this. It always makes me happy when things like this happen. And how do I think Brenna is feeling? This is how I think Brenna is feeling. Good. These nice fellows over here told me that they were werewolves, which means I can murder them without getting in trouble. I'm not even worried about it. I'm gonna just murder them. And I wonder if they'll still be good food after I finish murdering them. So then I could have like some nice pie after the murder while asking them some really important questions about clues and whatnot. And also, I wonder if I'm going to have time to tell people about what I read in this letter, which I totally read before the attack happened. And so it's currently in my mind, all the info. I just don't have time to say anything right now. So murder first and then all of the stuff. I feel like that's what Brenna's thinking. I feel like.
Okay.
Oh, and also, that was a nice sleep. How restful it was. I could feel like that was also happening. And then and then maybe like, you know what? I feel like Ardzo's my best friend ever. And then maybe also like, hey, where's Shades? He was hot. Huh. And so I think that's all of my thoughts about what Brenna's feeling right now. Adrenaline, exhilaration, desiring pie, which I feel like is normal.
That's
Beer
fair.
wolf.
Yeah.
That's fair. So, hi everyone. Welcome back to another wonderful week of Witcher Wednesdays for our wonderful game of Witcher Roads Home. I keep wanting to say Family of Wraiths, but that's not this game. Sadness. Hi, I'm your friendly neighborhood Prax. I am your GM for the evening. Last we left off, our group finally left Kagan and their emotional trauma there, and the things that they might want to resolve there. Relationship questions. Then we proceeded south towards Bellhaven, and they came across this little, very nice farmhouse on the road south, where they met two of our very dear friends, Dreisten and Talfrin. Did I pronounce those correctly? Dreisten and Talfrin, who gave lodging and food for the night to our witcher and our dwarf, and Yanto decided to sleep outside because he was convinced that there might be a torture basement. Spoiler alert, there was no torture basement.
That we know of.
I win the bet.
There's no basement.
That we know of. Did you look under rugs or like trapdoors? What if there's an entire murder basement under a trapdoor?
I guess
I'm spatially aware,
if we run
so if
away
there was
from the
anything
building,
moving under the house, I would know about it.
and we would never know.
I just feel like there's
And
Unless someone was unconscious.
And we then answered a very important question that we didn't know we would have about the size of caltrops.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whole ass caltrops.
Mm-hmm.
None of
They've
us
got
knew.
an entire ass. The caltrops.
Yeah. Oh, apparently that's the thing that happened. And as you see, well, our players only have one very kind blessing of Neolani right now because of Ice Bunny's very kind donation to you all yesterday early. So
Thank you, Ice
have
Bunny.
One. I did make a note. To answer Nanosphere, the question of the caltrops is they're 14 inches, roughly. And they're sprinkled throughout this farm in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And we left off, 4 bandits were discovered approaching the house. Yanto shot one of them through the eye, and then he fell. It fell, they fell, nobody knows. And then it was dark, and then proceeded to get on his horse to try and ride away.
While making noise to draw them to him.
Mm-hmm. But only one of them did. And so there are 3 approaching the house, and 1
But also
Yanto.
They also whistled. They made like a signal whistle to be like, hey, other people, signal. Like, I don't think the whistle was like for the people in the house. I think it was for the other people. And also, there were 4. 1 got shot in the eye, went down, and then there were still 4. So I'm just saying, maybe it's not a lie, what they said to Brenna about the werewolves. Just noting it.
I think that's a possibility. I guess. I don't know. I'm not there. Well, I am.
True.
But this leads to a very important question. I need you to all roll me initiative, please.
Okay.
Okay, it is possible.
Hi. Welcome to your new map.
By the way, that was a Mad TV reference. If anybody remembers.
Oh, I do. I just can't remember. I know the sound. I can't remember the whole sketch.
It is possible. It was Nicole. The blonde woman. 18. Oh, well, that's surprising. Yay for me.
13, 18, 13.
That means I can run faster.
17. And you know what, I'll even make sure I go ahead and do them all separately.
Ooh, dynamic lighting. Heyo.
Oh.
So Ardzo, and go ahead and actually, I'm gonna make you bigger, because to get this image to work right, I had to make it so each of the squares is 1 foot, not 5 feet.
Haha.
Oh,
So, which is why I made you bigger. But Ardzo, go ahead and put yourself on the map. Yanto, you're already on the map.
Cool.
And I need to nameplate radius 3 feet.
I did it.
Oh, I'm just okay. Writing checks. All right.
Okay. All
I
right.
think I did it.
Did that.
Okay. Speed. I'm just checking the speed for my horse.
There you go.
It doesn't say what the speed for a werewolf is.
Of course not. So I need to do one.
That's a 28. That's good. That's great. That's awesome. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, that crit. Oh, well, they crit fail. But it doesn't really matter because it's just initiative. Then Yanto, then a werewolf, bandit, question mark, then another, bandit, werewolf, question mark, then Billy, Ardzo, and Brenna, and then our last friend, who might be a werewolf, or he might just be a bandit. Nobody knows. We'll find out. But I feel like there's something missing.
Is it Tristan and Talfrin?
Yes. Or is it like a cake? Because I was told the cake is not a lie, and we should all feel
That's
really
true.
great. Yeah, I mean, but I'm seeing Prax's face, so I feel like maybe that is not the case.
I should give you Tristan and Talfrin.
Yes.
Yes.
Give us the two hot retired guards.
Yep, your 2 guards who are just
Hot.
That's hot.
They're like so hot.
I'm just
I
gonna
know.
give you like they're 2 generics. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
fine.
not really just delineating, but this one will be this is Talfrin, and so you can see him, and then this will be Tristan.
I think you have to click the show names.
I did, didn't I?
Okay.
It should be there. I just added the nameplates. You should just be able to see them now. But you want to know what else that I can do? Because I feel like there's something missing. Oh, I know. Our wonderful friends at home want to see. Right? They want to see. There. That's what everyone wants at home to see.
They want to see carnage.
Oh, I can see it on the screen on Twitch, but I don't see the names on the map in Roll20.
Oh, okay. Well, let's find out.
I'm not going to look at Twitch because the audience can see more than we can see.
Yeah, I just took a glance to see if I could see the names on Twitch versus...
Oh, you mean the... oh, yeah, no, they're up there, though.
Tristan and Talfrin, I don't see them.
Yeah. No, they're on Twitch, but they're not here in the... Yeah. Burning up. Hey, Critch Twitch, burning up all the food.
It's like under the cogwheel settings.
Yeah, I know. It says it's clicked to show the nameplate.
That's strange, then. Just give one of them like a blue dot, one of them a green dot, or something.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that. So,
Talfrin has green pants in his picture, so give him a
okay,
good
so
green dot.
there's Tristan.
And then...
This will be Talfrin.
Cool.
There you go. Cool.
Okay.
Hi. So, no, wait. I knew I was forgetting something. Nope, that's not it either.
I feel like
It's this.
you could do like Enya or something super comforting.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Weird Al Yankovic, I think, would fit
Yeah.
perfectly.
Amazing.
This doesn't sound
I guess
comforting.
this is cool too.
Doesn't really sound comforting though, but whatever.
What would you
No,
like
this-
to do?
Who's up first?
I believe it's one of our friends. I
Yeah.
should also...
Oh, that 28. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Friend, and then Ianto, and then some other friends.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, me and Artso, and then
Mm-hmm.
Talfrin and Tristan will go at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, I will let you all determine when Tristan and Talfrin, you can use them either on... Yanto may use one, and Arzo and Brenna may use one.
Cool.
Split it up and make it even. So, our dear friend, who is not the one who's running off after... this guy. I'm just gonna make him... I'm gonna put a red mark on him. Yep, he's number 1. Yes, the lighting is important in this game because guess what? There are actual mechanical reasons why lighting is important in this game. And
Penalties.
there are penalties, exactly. So each square is a foot, so, basically do that for your movement based on yards.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
3 squares a yard.
Yeah.
So he's
Six
going
squares
to
per
come
foot.
in here.
Hey, Wild.
And he is going to... I believe you had opened the door. Am I correct in recalling that?
I think we were getting ready to open the door. We were all pulling our weapons.
Yep.
And like, all right, let's get ready.
So now then the door is closed still, which I'm not going to worry about the lighting right now for that, but whatever.
Mhm.
And he is going to attempt to knock down the door.
I have a question, Prax. It's like not a big deal or anything. I just have a small question.
Yep.
So that regular bandit that's a regular normal bandit and not a werewolf in any way, why does it have a tail? And why is it furry?
Well, maybe he's a furry. We don't judge.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's just like a
It's just really into his
cosplay.
fursuit.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
That may or may not be from actual wolf or warg belts or werewolf belts.
Why did that not roll?
Oh, I guess he just doesn't open the door. Oh, sad werewolf.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, furry. We don't know.
There we go. 21 to attack the door, and I think he just basically is going to bust this door down. As to my, the door doesn't get a saving throw, and his damage is going to be high enough because it's what? type tonight.
Whew.
21 points of damage to the door. He just takes his fist and shoves it into the door. That's why I'm in the wrong stupid thing. All right, there we go. 21 points of damage to the door. He just punches through.
Rip door.
And the
That was
door
rude.
just kind of falls off of its hinges and swings inside and now is lying kind of against the wall. And he's going to then come this far in, but that's all he can do with his movement because he can't get close enough to you quite yet to attack. Hi, Yanta, what you doing?
I will be taking the full. I'll be having my horse do the full run, which is 33 meters. As I, go yeah to make a loud sound to hopefully alert people that things are happening, and try to draw people out towards me.
So you're going 33 meters, which means for our purposes is you're off the map, and I don't have to think about you right now.
And I'm just gonna try to keep my eye on I'm like, I hope people are coming, that they can, like I'm keeping vision. Do you know what I mean? Trying to keep it visual, because if nobody's coming after me, then I'll like circle. But if I've got somebody coming at me, then I'm doing something important to sort of keep people to help.
So so you're going 33 meters. You're just running. I'm not worrying about you on the map at the moment. All you can see right now is what the little bubble that's around you, because it's still dark outside.
But I did have one chasing me.
You did indeed have one chasing you.
Okay.
I know exactly who's chasing you. I just need to check something.
Probably the one.
Does he have an arrow going
in
through?
his eyes?
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. He is gaining on you at this point. But you
Werewolves
are
are
still
fast.
outside of him, but he's real close and personal.
I have a question about that.
Yep.
Is he, on roller skates or in other ways having some kind of natural, non-supernatural means to move faster? Because he looks like a regular human being right now, does he not?
To your appearance, to your eye, yes.
Uh-huh. So this regular human being is moving faster than a horse at
He's not
full
moving
gallop.
faster than a horse, but he's moving close to.
Cool. Do I notice anything else about this regular, normal
You can roll me
human
a
being?
perception check.
I will do that. Just, I'm gonna just do a little bit of perceiving, because that's cool. Awareness. If okay. Light mods -2.
Minus, yes, because you have light, or like that's your whole visible area is what's around you, is all you can see.
15 awareness.
He looks really human, but he's running real fast. He also looks put together, almost, from what you can quickly discern.
When you say put together,
I mean, he looks professionally dressed, almost like a uniform, but not slovenly. His hair's nicely styled. Put together.
I imagine he's hot. Is he wearing like at a quick glance? Is
like
he wearing
he's got
like
a
obvious,
thing across his face? But you can't really see it, but
like a mask of some sort, right?
Yeah.
Is he wearing any kind of obvious armor, wielding weapons? It's like the quick glance, like assess threat, as it were. I mean, we're gonna just
can't see any
obvious weapons.
Any obvious weapons, and you can't quite tell about the armor.
But it's like he's clearly not wearing plate, right? Like he might be wearing something more subtle, but yeah.
He's not wearing plate.
Yeah. And probably also not chain, right? If he's wearing something, it's probably going to be something a bit more subtle.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
And then so that's that guy, and then we have one more. So the guy who's chasing Yanto is chasing Yanto, and he's there. This, and he's gonna move his full movement. Oh wait, I have to roll for him to do a thing. Because there are, you know, we all know that there are caltrops outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, whole ass caltrops.
Mm-hmm. Because nobody goes half-ass on this one. They go.
No. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Well. All right.
Unless it's the caltrops roll, in which case, go caltrops. Woo!
Nope. He's gonna come bounding in here and just make it to just inside the door.
They've got really good awareness, folks. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
They also aren't penalized by the dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which means fainting is not going to be very useful on them.
And then it comes to Arzo and Brenna.
Mm-hmm.
After you, Witcher friend.
Oh, thank you. Did Brenna have time to put on the cursed oil before the door? Before
Yes, because you said you were doing that when you were before.
Yes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So, in that case, there's one in the house, and this doesn't look great. So, he's gonna get a silver sword because these guys might be werewolves, and if not, well, then she'll know it's not as effective, but we'll find out. So, just a nice little step in right here. And let's give her the old swing 1 and 2. Boop. Silver sword. We'll aim for the torso. Boop. Second attack, also torso.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
yes.
Ooh, nice.
What?
Nice.
How about a 36 and a 26?
36
I honor that.
and a 26. Cool.
I honor that.
Cool. Oops, gotta make sure I'm not in the wrong thing. Wait, hold on. This. So you get the first one is so the
16
second
point
one
difference.
Yeah, the first one is a deadly crit, and the second one is not a crit at all. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay. So, silver sword 1 and 2, but I do get to add silver damage to both of these. So,
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
1 and 2.
Yep. Hold on.
So-
I need to.
Roll.
I've got it right
So
here.
17 and 15. And then
Plus-
whatever else I need to do for the deadly crit.
17, 15, 37, or no, 27. 17, 15, no,
27.
32.
32. 32.
Yeah.
And then deadly crit damage and 2d6.
You,
Oh,
wait,
deadly
you
crits
also
is
have to
a
add
plus
5.
10.
Plus 10.
Plus 10 twice, right?
Oh yeah, plus
just once,
just
just
plus
once.
10.
Yeah.
Plus 10,
So-
and then plus 5 twice.
Did she? Did you roll the table stuff yet?
No,
Not
you
yet.
roll me 2d6.
Oh,
Fun
9.
stuff to see what happens.
I don't think
Fraction.
that's sepsis. I've been doing sepsis a lot though.
It's 2d6, not 3d6.
No,
She
the
did
3d6 was
2d6.
the
Yes,
silver for
2d6.
earlier.
3d6 was the silver.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
And so you also get 10 because of things.
Oh.
Oh, and that
So-
the oil,
Because
right? That too?
Yeah,
That's the
that was
10.
5 per. That was 10.
Yeah, yeah.
So 42
What did you roll? A
base.
9?
And then crit damage and 9.
Heart damage.
So you. Ooh, he's gonna not like that. He does not like that, and he screams out in pain as your first strike actually cuts through what would be armor, and you feel it go through much further than you think, and it hits the armor and punctures just a bit. Doing heart damage or blow damage as your heart makes you immediate, and he has to make an immediate death save, and he is bleeding and will quarter his stamina, speed, and body.
Ooh.
Ooh,
However,
he is a werewolf, but
yeah,
this is
this
still
one
not
is-
good news for him.
Yeah.
and he's fine. He is not he is not stunned.
Okay.
He howls loudly in pain, and that's kind of what that jerk back lets that second swipe do a little bit of damage to his side.
And you know what? Since there's apparently more than one of these guys, I think I'm gonna spend 3 stamina and try to stab again.
Spend that 3 stamina and take that extra attack.
Yeah.
Because, oof. Alright, yep. Another, whoop, yes.
So worried.
Silver sword, no, torso, oop, torso, 21 and 23.
Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta check. Is speed,
Is it a new
stamina,
moon?
and body, but not.
Reflexes, yeah.
Exactly.
Prax, you said it's a new moon, right? Is that what you said?
The new moon was a few days ago.
The new moon. We are on.
The new moon was like 3-4 nights ago.
So it is currently
Yeah.
day 79. The new moon was a week and 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah, it's the new moon was Imbolc. You are out of sight of that.
Okay.
So the moon is up, but it does not provide you enough real visibility. Where am I at?
It's just that I don't have, it's not a -4 penalty. It's just a -2.
Yes, exactly. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I have.
You're fine. There's a lot that happens in combat.
Cool. Cool. So
It is
first
waxing.
one he fails, but only by 2, and the second one he You miss.
All right, I do get an extra stab in there, which makes
do.
me happy.
You do indeed.
So 10 plus, so 24 plus 5, 29.
How would you like to kill this one?
Oh,
Thank goodness.
I think I stab him right through the heart on that first one, and then like just an X across the chest because I get 2 more hits that hit him. So stab, and then slash, and he just falls backwards.
So he's dead.
And it's just like gush.
He is
And
dead.
then the other bandits run away in fear.
No.
I feel like this might be surprise Witcher for them, possibly, because they might not have known I was here, and they may have just been coming for these 2 sad punks who made all of those whole-ass caldraps.
Crouching werewolf, hidden witcher.
Yes, crouching werewolf, hidden Witcher. Surprise Witcher?
Surprise witcher.
Hashtag surprise Witcher.
Witcher.
I'm okay with surprise Witcher. All right, so that's one. Okay. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else, so we're just gonna hope for the best.
Okay. Ardza.
So I noticed that the little MySpace looking icon, which is my character, because I didn't load the character art in there,
Right.
which is beautifully done, but now I know which one's mine without having to look too hard at it. I'm going to grab the corner of the table,
Nice.
and I'm going to drag it to the doorway to make kind of a pinch point, so not 3 can get in at the same time. If that's something I could do, like grab and walk with it, or grab and throw. I think it would make sense to like grab it, use my movement. I don't know if that. I'm assuming a physique check of some kind.
You can, but your movement is halved because you're carrying something. Or it's the same. I'm using, because of the size of the table, I'm going to rule it the same as if you were carrying a person. So.
Okay.
So you can move 3 squares for every movement, but half movement, so...
Trying to see what my movement is.
As long as you have 6 movement or more, you're fine.
It's your speed. Your movement is your speed.
Your speed,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what. Okay. Yeah, speed is 5.
5.
Yeah.
Do you round
So
up or down?
you're moving the table to just ping it.
Okay. Like here, like behind. Try to like angle it behind the dead werewolf to limit the points of access.
So you're trying to put the table here.
Yeah.
Okay,
choke point.
'cause I didn't make the table as an actual.
It's a permanent part of the map. I got
We
it.
know that square is now the table.
Yes. The dead body of
Yeah.
totally not a werewolf is
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the table.
He's really good at like
Mhm.
providing extra weight behind the table, so
Yeah.
it's harder to
There
move
you
out
go.
of the way.
And then Arzo, after moving the table, like puts his hand on the table, and he has like a free hand up, like ready to dodge for anything that might come at him through the night.
Okay. So you are protected. What would you like Telfrin to do?
Oh,
That's a me question.
buddy.
What would you have Telfrin
Us
and
two.
Tristan?
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Is
like
there
they would listen
defensive
to
action?
your command.
Like,
Yes,
don't hit
no,
me.
there is a defensive action. If they go into active defense, that means that there is a -3, -2 penalty to hit them.
I feel like a defensive action, at least for our good friend Tristan up here, might be wise.
Okay.
So that way, because I'm there and I'm not in. Yeah, he might get ganked. We don't know. So,
So I'm
Hopefully
going
that'll
to
help him not get ganked.
Tell him to be on the defensive, which means I'm gonna put this little big fist on him.
Mm-hmm.
sounds great.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Shield,
this big fist
maybe?
on him. Or
Yeah.
do we have a shield?
I think there's a
Oh, there is a
right?
shield. There is a shield. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna get rid of the
beautiful.
fist. There we go. So he's got the shield up. That he's on a defensive action. All right. Is there anything you would like Tristan to do, or Telfrin?
How are these people armed, by the way? Are they both in like? Are they both have long swords, or what are they?
They have two.
They have swords. Yeah.
Are they both dual wielding?
No, they're
Two
not
arms.
real
They have two arms.
No, one of them has one arm, and
But
a,
it's still a functional arm. He still has a
Yes.
thing there.
yes.
Yes,
That's
they're both
this guy.
carrying. Yeah, they're both carrying. They're actually sword and board, but
Sword and board. Nice.
But they're
Okay.
But only Tristan is carrying the shield, but they both are carrying decent swords. Like we established last week, they're kind of.
I think since we've made kind of a choke point, maybe have him come up and get ready to stab if
Where would you
werewolf
like
gets
him
within
to
reach.
Do you get an advantage for having the higher ground, just like in that Star Wars movie?
But I have the high ground. He's
doesn't
not
always
Anakin
work.
Skywalker,
just
so
asking.
you know it's a
So
one.
you want
So
him
maybe
up, like here next to
just
you?
like like up here, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Or behind the table, in case they come
Okay,
over,
he's
he
behind
can
the
stab.
table. He is behind
Yeah.
the table. Well, you know,
Ready to
he's hiding
yeah.
behind the table. All right.
ready to stab if anything comes close.
Okay. So, well,
Surprise
you
table
killed-
stab.
You killed that werewolf.
Yay.
Sad.
And for purposes, the table's like flipped up, so it's
Yeah.
like a shield, and I'm
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can. That's what I figured. All right. Then Yanto.
Well, if I'm still going faster than it, then I continue to make another full run. So that's another 33 meters.
Okay, you're off the map.
Yeah, and paying attention to, keeping aware of what's, like, am I pulling away from it? Am I not? How's
a little,
it going?
but not at the moment. A little bit.
Okay.
So now it's the werewolf who's running after you's turn. Cool. I need to check a math. That's gonna be great. So, fun fact.
I need to check a math.
Yeah.
Probably a leap or something like this, something terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
The fun things about werewolves is they're not penalized for their vertical leap or their pounce action, so it counts as an attack. So he is going to make an attack against you. He will only get to make one attack against you.
They must have some massive leap, but they're amazing.
Yeah.
They're so badass.
well,
Yeah,
they're
their leap is actually pretty dope.
quadruple extension based on the joints in the leg.
Yeah, like, they also, I think they don't skip leg day. You know?
No, they never skip
Not
leg
once.
day.
Every day is leg day to
Yeah,
a werewolf.
Every day is leg day.
It's true. It's true.
So I need You are currently incapable of repositioning because you're riding the horse. You can attempt to dodge, or block, or parry, but because you're riding the horse, you can't reposition.
Right. I imagine I cannot parry since I have my hands on the reins, nor block.
Or you can actually pull a weapon as a parry defense, but it doesn't always work. And you can technically, or you can block with your body if you chose to, like your arm.
I feel like that counts as getting hit. You know what I mean? All right. Let me see. Wait. Where was it? Okay. I was looking at. Those are priests. I don't want that. I want. That's cover. Human shields. I don't have any of those. Death saves. I might need some of those. There we go. I am probably going to need to do a bunch of vehicle control rolls at some point in time.
It really depends on what's going to happen next. I need you to make a defense as he leaps and pounces.
Well, if I dodge, I'll fall off the horse, right? So I think I can't.
Not necessarily.
Defend.
You can dodge by just ducking your head, right? And moving to a side, theoretically.
Well, all right. Well, I will. I imagine I must have some kind of penalty, right? Like, I mean, I must have some kind of penalty for that.
Not right now, you don't.
Because I mean, I can't imagine you can dodge effectively on a.
She said no. Just roll it.
Okay. All right. A 19. So I fail.
Cool. He is going to knock you off the horse, and he's choosing to knock you prone because, hey, he can do that as part of his pounce action. So you are off. You don't have to worry about making those ride checks right now, or
Nope.
You're off the horse.
I think I have to take how much damage?
You take 1d6 of damage from falling off the horse. You take 1d6 damage from falling off the horse with the weight of a werewolf on top of you, and then he gets to make his second attack. Or no, he doesn't, because he had to run to catch up with you. No, he doesn't, because he had to run to catch up with you.
5 damage?
5 damage, and you are now prone and pinned under a very, very much heavier individual than he looks.
And I'm going to assume that armor does not help because you're fully distributed.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't go against armor. It goes through armor because it's the falling damage.
Yeah. That is what I assume. I'm good. Thank you.
Like, he comes up, bounding through, leaps, and just pounces across your back and pulls you down and is now leaning over you. So that's that werewolf. Ooh, werewolf buddy number 2 inside.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, I almost forgot something. Something. Cool. This guy is gonna try and come in and just go straight for Dristan, because...
Yeah, buddy.
I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it, so I put up the Hudson, just so you know.
Yeah,
It was in my mind.
6. He just brings his claws down. 1, 2 on Dristan, so I'm going to roll both at the same time. A 26 and a 19. Now, could you please roll me for Dristan?
Okay, so I'm grappled and pinned. Okay. Okay.
Could you roll me... If someone would like to roll for Dristan, it's 1d10 plus 13.
Is that you typing it, Billy?
Yeah.
I rolled a 1. Oh, good. Don't pay no attention to me.
Roll another d10, Billy.
He might not get horribly clawed in this first attack.
Oh!
He's gonna do
okay.
Another d10. My gosh. All right.
So a 35 definitely beats the 26. But now we need to roll another one for the second attack.
Same plus 13.
But go ahead and I'm keeping track of his stamina. I'm just having you guys do the rolls. Just, there you go.
Yeah.
19.
Defender. Yes.
Goes to the defender. The first swipe comes in, Dristan manages to dodge and weave, and as the second one comes down, he brings his shield up, Dristan, brings his shield up, and it just kind of, you hear that sound that sounds like nails on a chalkboard as it goes across this, that very hard shield. But that is their action. Now it's Ardzo and Brenna.
Cool. Would you like to go, Artso, or would you like me to go?
No,
Okay,
absolutely.
I'll go.
You're the warrior.
I am. I just, I figured I'd offer.
That's a good
In
song.
case you had a good idea. I'm gonna just do a stab again. I'm gonna just do some stabs. Cause I feel like he's right there. I can reach pretty good from where I'm at. So I'm just gonna do some fast strikes.
Yeah, and unfortunately with the table where it is, you don't get the gang up bonus.
That's okay.
'Cause
Because I
can't
still
get
at least
behind
get a
him.
stab. Yeah, that's fine. First attack, torso. Oops, second attack. No, not head, torso. 26s. 26s all around.
Yes.
Well, first attack you will hit, but not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack you will hit, but not a crit.
Okay, let's just roll
so
this.
you take 10. We're gonna take 10 from the. I'm gonna take 10 from the blade oil right away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 14
And your silver damage.
plus. Mm-hmm. So that's 14 plus 13, 27. 39.
Okay. Cool.
And then, could I, use my movement to do, that, instead of over, the slide over the hood of the car, over the table?
Yeah, I'll
And-
ask for the athletics to see how this looks and to
How
make sure
cool
you
it
don't-
looks?
How
Heck
cool
yeah.
it looks, and to make sure you don't knock over the table. As you
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah, sure. Let's just basic roll. Athletics. No! I would do that the worst. Oh, 16! That's actually still not bad.
16.
Yeah, yeah.
As you leap over, the table kind
I
of
was
wobbles
expecting
for
it
a
to be
moment.
much worse.
It wobbles for a moment, but you slide over, and now you are on the other side of the table.
Yeah,
Other side of the
and I want to look and see how many other things are coming out the door if I can. Because
Oh, yeah, and you're
I'm
a
a little bit
witcher.
closer. I'm a witcher. So I feel like she's like, okay, I've done 2 good stabs. I want to take a look. I want to.
You see
See.
two more human figures dressed in black approaching, and you see two
Okay.
other animal-like figures approaching in the distance.
Yeah.
See. Fantastic. Can I spend stamina to cast a Witcher sign instead of a second attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Wait,
So I'm gonna
hold on.
spend-
What's your vigor?
My vigor is. Give me a second. I gotta find. 4.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you have a 4 vigor?
I do. I've put points into the Witcher thing that gives me more vigor. So yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. And then oops, nope, don't click that. I'm gonna cast Quen.
Ooh, nice.
Because I feel like that might be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up here.
Where are
yeah.
you gonna put the Quen?
On myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put in. Let's see, it's a point per round.
Yeah, and it's
Let's
5
just
points.
do-
5 points for every point of vigor that you invest in it.
Mm-hmm. Let's put 2 points of vigor.
Okay, so 10 points. You have put your temp HP add X 10. We'll just do it that
Yep.
way.
That's exactly what I was.
Okay,
I
so
was
we'll
thinking.
put 2-foot radius and say, and I'm gonna make it purple. There you go. On your.
Thanks.
Oh no, it's actually needs to be just needs to be 1 because it's just on you and it doesn't go anywhere else.
Okay.
Cool. Ardzo.
I just think that could be helpful.
So I know now that after being ambushed by visibly seems like 2 werewolves, we had
That
a friend.
look human. That look really, really human.
They look human. They're human. They're human, but they move supernaturally.
They're ghost.
I'm going to put my nose to the wind, out of concern for my friend, to see if I can smell a particular cologne.
I have good cologne. I have good cologne.
Whose cologne are you trying to smell? Let's see if you can roll that perception for me.
20.
Whose cologne are you trying to smell?
Yantos.
Surprised. I thought it'd be Javik.
Why? I don't.
He smells nice.
But I don't
I
give a shit.
mean,
About
That's fair. That's fair.
You smell it dissipating.
Can I discern a direction?
It's outside somewhere. Because
Outside
there's.
somewhere.
I'm not going to say you can because there is also the lingering scent of him having been there for an extended period of time.
Yeah. But I know he's around, and outside, I don't have magical witcher eyes, but I've got dwarf nose.
Dwarf nose is like real good. It's real good.
Is there anything clear and present danger in the front? I'm assuming that these seasoned fighters can handle a werewolf sandwich, a human sandwich that may or may not have a werewolf in it.
Witcher eyes and dwarf nose. That's our title. I'm writing it down.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good one though.
You can't really discern anything else. Well, not outside.
There's
You know,
2 more
there-
doggos.
You smell a little. You smell some things. You know, smells like a little bit of wet dog inside next to you, and also bleeding wet dog next to you. But
Does he smell like Hellebore?
If you look
and
at Brenda's
Fistek?
face, it looks like her face is like, great, there's more of them. If that helps you at all.
I probably wouldn't be looking at you because we don't
fair.
have that that organic bond yet.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true. We're working on it.
All right, but I think I'm gonna scale the table
Oh no.
and like head out right here with my back to the table, and
well, I'm gonna need an athletics then.
you got it. You got it. I hate it. But it hasn't a thing for me. Oh. Okay. Arjo's gonna face plant.
More importantly, something else.
10.
With a 10, you get over the table, but you do face plant, and you can get up, but that's your action, basically.
Yeah, well, I don't. There wasn't anything super courageous he was going to do instead, so he'll fall over with his, thick dwarf legs and push himself back up and kind of like rub his nose, and that'll be his turn.
And I suspect excellent calves. I suspect
Yeah,
Arzo has
probably.
really good calves.
Yeah.
Are we walking?
Yep. It's just like a curvaceous tree trunk.
Beautiful.
That's what the calves are. Yeah.
So,
Can we have Talfrin stab this guy
would you like
in the house?
Talfrin's gonna come over here to stab
Yeah.
him?
Yeah. I just
roll
feel
me
like this is a
D10
nice.
plus 13.
Do they get a bonus for being all ganged up on?
No, he does. Yes, you do actually get a
Okay.
bonus. Well, technically,
Cool.
he gets a penalty to defense. You don't. Get a
Oh,
bonus to
okay.
attack.
Same thing. All right. Sure. Sure.
I mean,
22 plus
mathematically, it's
15.
the same thing, but it's the. He takes a penalty to his defense versus your.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a great stab. Good
No.
good job though, Talfrin. You tried.
He did. He tried. He tried.
I mean,
He tried.
Would you like him to attempt another fast strike? Is that it?
You know, let's do that. You never know what happens. 19. Getting better, Talfrin.
Ooh.
Oh! Ooh!
Okay. Okay. That's something.
So 15 to 19. That's only 5. Excuse me. 12
12
to 19 is
19,
7.
that's 7.
points. So that's a
Little crit.
Baby crit.
Baby crit.
It is baby simple crit. So roll. What is it? It's roll your sword. Your
My regular sword.
your
yeah.
your steel sword.
Steel sword. Sure. 15.
15. Cool.
English leather. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
And then he does roll 2d6 because he got a little baby crit.
5 for the baby crit.
5. Oh, he's gonna sprain his left arm.
Oh, poor werewolf. Hey, not really.
Yeah.
Poor. I don't feel any sympathy for these bandits.
With weird. Oh yeah. Did
These cursed,
Arzo,
probably all werewolf bandits.
did Arzo
Because I know
smell
my silver's
Fist Tech?
working. So.
Did Arzo smell Fist Tech and Hellebore?
No, he didn't.
Okay. Interesting.
So now he is gonna come running up here towards Arzo. He's going to come running in towards Brenna and make 2 attacks against you, Brenna.
That's fair. I thought they might.
Yeah, they might. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this so that our friends at home can see a little bit more. There you go. You guys still have 4 points of luck from the kind friends at chat, but this our friend here who's come up to attack you, Brenna.
Yep.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh,
Don't like these noises that you're making. Is all.
I know.
That's all I'm gonna say.
brings.
Ooh.
Oh, 19. Really?
Would you like me to roll dodge escapes for those?
Yes, please. So, a 12 and a 20.
Okay, well. How about 29
Mm-hmm.
and a 24?
You definitely dodge escape both of those.
Okay.
Yanto,
Yes.
you're on the ground. This guy had to take his full movement to get to Arzo, or take the full round to get to Arzo, so he doesn't get an attack this round. But,
This will be a dodge escape at -4 to beat his brawling.
against his brawling.
Yep. 15. Which is really good, actually. I'm shocked.
That is almost a crit for you.
Almost. I mean,
It's a one-off from a crit.
yep.
Ugh.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
You are
did
still
not escape.
pinned.
Yeah.
Yanto, he leans over you and sniffs fully up your neck.
Oh, he likes your cologne too.
Oh, it's good cologne.
Does
Cards
not
made it
say
for me.
anything, but rears back, and you see him pull his hand into a fist and punch your head. He is not intending to kill you.
Yeah, because punches are
Oh, just
non-lethal.
kidnap you. That's fine.
He can be
He's kidnapping werewolves.
Yeah,
How dare they try to kidnap my brother?
So that's a 33 to knock you out.
Hey, I will defend at, dodge escape at -4. I just want to see
could
how much of a.
crit
I
twice.
just want to see how much of a crit it gets. Is what I'm looking for. It'll probably be a deadly non-lethal, so that's I miss it by 21.
Yeah, but since he's not intending to kill you, there's no crit.
Oh.
It's a non-lethal damage. He doesn't because he could kill you with a deadly crit.
But imagine but you'd get the damage bonus, right? Because it goes off my stamina.
He gets the non-lethal, but he doesn't roll the deadly crit, is what I'm telling you. You're going to get damage.
Yeah.
You will get the damage bonus, but you don't get killed because he does not wish to kill you. So,
I suppose the question is like, what is the bonuses? Yeah.
so 14 points of damage
Plus 10.
plus 10.
Okay.
You should still be alive.
I have 1 stamina.
Yeah, you have 1 stamina because he's taking it off your stamina versus your
Yep.
Health.
health. But now you are unconscious.
Oh wait.
No, he has one left.
Yeah. Except that there should be a damage multiplier because it's the head, right? So that would take me out. Yeah. I'm out.
KO. Good night. Good night, sweet brother.
Because that's like what 40.
That's a lot. That's a whole heckin'
52.
lot.
52.
No, I was about to say, I don't actually think I needed to count for that because I was about to say my times 3.
Yeah, I forgot it was the face for a second. His face.
He intentionally did not hit him in the face.
Oh.
Well,
nice of this
In the side of the head.
kidnapping
Caring.
murder werewolf.
Very nice.
He
of them.
intentionally hit him in the side of the head because it would be better to
Punch
knock
me
him
in the
unconscious.
ear.
Exactly, pretty much. So cool. You're unconscious. Sorry, Yanta.
I'm out. Oh no. I had only 25 stamina left. I was not.
Okay,
It was like,
so
Sleep good last
this
night.
guy is going to try and do the same thing to Dristan.
Oh, Dristan. Oh, no.
With a 20 for the first strike.
But Dristan's
And a
defending,
20
so...
for the second strike. So he is defending, so roll that 1d10 plus 13.
That's me again. Yeah.
We kept Dristan defending and Telfrin on the stabbing.
Well, Dristan is the one carrying the shield.
Ah, so close. Alright. Not this time, Dristan. Sorry, buddy.
It's cool. So 13 times 3, because headshot to the face, because he wants to knock you unconscious, is 39. Ooh.
Don't you minus to hit for headshots?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Okay.
Because this is their brawl, not their attack with their
Right.
claws, which
Mhm.
is a different attack.
Mhm.
I did. Yep. -6 for the headshot. That tells you something, right? So Tristan drops. He is now unconscious.
Oh no, buddy.
So he is... Hold on. Unconscious. He is going nappy nap. Here. He is unconscious. And the... Yeah. The plus 17 is the debuff value for his particular characters for a particular reason. And he moves to pick up Dristan. So this particular werewolf is now... I will now put the little arms on him.
Mm-hmm.
So when you see him, he's got little arms on him because
Yeah.
he's carrying Tristan. Okay?
It's fine.
This guy sees you, sees a sword, sees his dead buddy. But I need to make a determination for him. Okay, yeah. He knows that you're a witcher.
Yeah, this guy here.
No, the one who's right up in front of your face.
I thought he already went. Because I dodged.
You last round.
Okay. I just haven't gone since then, so I was just curious.
No, I'm just making sure that he knows what it's
Oh, that he knows that I'm a witcher. Gotcha.
Yeah.
He's not attacking you this round yet.
Okay. Whew.
Technically, now that Yanto's out, I have 4 werewolves that go in a row. So that's kind of my thing.
Yeah. Well, there were 5. Now there's only 4. So that's good.
It's a werewolf bar mitzvah.
It's right.
Boys becoming men, men becoming wolves.
So now it is. Wait. So that one went. That one went. Now it's this guy. No, it is this one's turn. It is this one's turn. He is actually going to attack you. No. Making sure I've got the right guy. No, it is not the one on you. It's the one on Ardzo who's next. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's the only one who hasn't gone yet.
It's the one on Ardzo who's next. And Ardzo, he is going to attempt to grapple you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is an opposed athletics, or with your endurance.
Is grappling... What is grappling?
It's a dodge escape versus
It's a dodge
brawling.
escape versus his athletics, or brawling.
Okay.
And he is using his brawling, which is significantly better.
I'm gonna use 2 luck points on my dodge escape.
That's smart.
23.
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh, gosh.
Plus,
I mean, I-
plus 25. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I took that penalty for the headshot.
For the 17, yeah.
He reaches down and grabs up Ardzo. And you are now being lifted off your feet and held
Because I'm short.
much higher, but you're being held much higher than you expect. Like, almost to the top of the door. And you're like, this doesn't really compute with what you're seeing. With the maybe 6 foot tall
Person.
human who's lifting you.
Yeah. So, like, I'm, like, gorilla pressed. I'm, like, up.
And he is going to take you. No, that's not the right thing. He is going to grab you. And he's going to start carrying you away, but he cannot move that quickly because he's only
Fuck, are
half
these
speed.
kidnapping werewolves? I'm gonna kill at least one more of these fuckers before I get all kidnapped.
Okay, now it's Arzo's, Brenna's turn, and Talfrin.
Okay.
Brenna, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this guy, because I already stabbed him. So,
You're
he
gonna
should
stab the one
be...
behind you, is that it?
Yes, because I already stabbed him, and he should not be looking, like, amazing.
He's not looking amazing, but he's not,
Yeah.
like...
I got 2
as
stabs on him
necessarily
earlier.
as horrible as you thought he should.
Really?
It's almost
That's
like
interesting.
he's, not bleeding anywhere near as much as he should.
Does he have super regeneration instead of just regeneration?
No,
Interesting.
no. He's just not bleeding as much as he should. You know that the blade oil is working.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Good.
impeding his regeneration, and you know the silver is impeding his regeneration. But there's something else. That's...
This fucker. Alright. do 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 boo. Torso. And a torso. 22 and a 26.
Okay, but
For
he
a
has a
nice
penalty because he is
damage
carrying
somebody. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He's already unconscious. Another, like, falling and kill him. Probably.
20,
Nope,
so not a crit, but still damage. 21. Not a crit,
Just damage.
just damage.
Yeah. How about you take 14 plus 10, so 24, plus, we're at 35, 47.
Oof. He
How'd you like that,
staggers under the weight of these blows, but he kind of he growls. It's the sub-audible growl as he pushes his shoulders back and then almost kind of turns to look at you and stares and makes eye contact, but he's still standing. Barely. but
Okay.
Still standing.
Then I want to spend some more stamina, because, what's the point of having all this stamina if I don't use it on something?
And it'll take penalties on the defenses and all, right? So like that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I want to give him another stab, and then the guy in front of me another stab, or a stab. I haven't hit him yet, so we'll see how this works. Da 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 da, silver sword and another torso. Da 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 da, stab, torso, boom, boom. 27 and a 22.
Oof. First one hits, no damage, or not a crit.
Yep.
Second one, oof, no hit.
No hit. That's fine. He knows I swung at him, but let's see. Here's another. 10. 24.
How would you like to kill this person who's trying to carry away this nice farmer who made you pie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cut his legs off.
Yeah.
Just yeah. He's not walking away with my pie making farmers anywhere.
Get over here! Just like all Mortal Kombat style.
I just do a sweep through the legs, and I try to carry that sweep into the next guy, but he like ducks underneath it, and it's fine. But I look really cool.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, hold on. No, you'll kill him with this first attack, so the second attack you can roll again against the other guy if you want.
Oh yeah, because that's who I was aiming the second attack.
Yeah.
Well, sure. All right, in that case.
What is my will?
Sorry, I did those. I'll give you the opportunity because I was rolling them.
Sure.
Because you said you wanted to see.
Yeah. So we'll
'Cause
just.
I rolled. The only thing is I rolled that defense based on the carrying.
That's
guy, so.
cool. Just ignore the second one then. Meh. 25.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
So a 13 to a 25. I
12.
believe that's a 12. That's one. That's a crit.
Off.
It's a complex. It's not a difficult. It's just a
Not
complex.
a deadly. Yeah.
And it's not a deadly.
All
either.
right.
So it's the
All right.
one.
Here we go.
2d6.
Oh, and I'll give you the damage too. Oh, that's the lowest. So 22.
7, 10,
Yes.
13, 15.
22. And
Oopsie.
then 2d6.
8.
Complex crit. Ooh. Ooh. You stab as you make this vertical slice right into his spleen, his side, and knocks it into, tearing his spleen.
Good job, me.
Which he begins to bleed profusely, making him woozy. He has to make a stun save every 5 rounds. In this, he is now bleeding, so he has an extra 3 damage.
Good. Good. Take that, kidnappers. I don't take kindly to bandits. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Brenda does not take kindly to bandits murdering and kidnapping people. That's just a little
Okay.
backstory.
Okay.
Okay,
tidbit
good.
there.
Ardzo.
Good.
So I can try to escape with a dodge escape if I'm grappled, correct? So let me
-2, by the way.
start with that. Yep. I know that. I know you were looking at the grapple rules.
I was. It's -2 for being grappled, -2 for being pinned.
And it's against his athletics.
Brawling.
Brawling, which is a different type.
Yep, and also probably they're really good at brawling, is what I suspect.
Not quite as good at other things.
19, which
Oh,
I think the
they are.
19.
plus
Why did that
is,
not
I
show up
think-
for me?
Didn't show up for me either.
Yeah, it could just be taking a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There
it's
we
been
go.
kind of
Yep.
laggy.
There we go.
Ooh,
I have the wrong number there. Hold on, I have to fix a thing. For 25.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
No.
Um,
You try and kick him and he kind of like holds you outwards from him.
Mm-hmm.
Like an annoying toddler.
Ugh. Rude.
but I can still use my action. I want to counter brawl or counter grapple.
Oh.
I know I'll be doing the same roll just at a -2, but if I can't dodge escape, it didn't say that took an action to do, but I want to try to like wrap my arm around his arm to see if I could like put all my weight on one arm and drag him down or
You
something.
want to wrestle with him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
It's good because then he's at minuses if you get in, so that's good too.
Mm-hmm.
that is brawling.
Ooh, come on, Arzo. I believe in you. I believe in you so hard.
You do have 4 points of luck from chat.
I'll use 2 of the chat ones.
Sure. Yeah. That's...
22. Darn it.
He's gotta make another roll. Maybe he'll roll lower.
Okay.
I think he's got a crit fail.
Oh,
yeah,
35.
That's the
Yeah.
opposite of a crit fail. Okay. He just...
The answer crit is they can have up to 10 per session, but each person in chat can only donate one.
So bring your friends, everyone.
Yeah.
Bring your friends.
Okay, so yeah, so that
So
doesn't work.
you kind of grab onto him, and he just kind of flexes and pulls you in a little bit tighter.
Ugh, that's not ideal.
Nope, it's not. Well, and that's my turn. So
Okay.
Now there's only 3 werewolves
Talfrin,
though.
what would you like Talfrin to do?
Ooh.
Not get punched in the face and carried away.
How many werewolves are up right now?
I have one in front of me, one's carrying you, and one's carrying Artso.
No, I meant here in the room, so it's 2,
Oh,
right?
just one. I killed the other guy. I killed 2 werewolves. There's only one werewolf left.
And the one
that-
carrying Arzo.
And the one carrying Artso. Yeah, which I can't do much about that right now because there's one in front of me. And I don't have an extra silver sword to yeet. So
What about a trip attack?
I could try to do that.
No, what if Talfrin does a trip attack?
Halfrin
Because-
does a trip attack? Like slides over the table, tries to trip the guy kidnapping Artso?
Or a charge. That would work too.
Let's try, I think a trip attack maybe? That sounds fun. That sounds helpful.
You just make a weapon attack. Attempt to target the legs.
Ugh.
Yep. So it's a -2, so plus 11
Okay.
because it's targeting the limb.
Come
And
on,
this is
Talfrin.
Fast
Don't
strikes that
get
can do
punched and
two
get
things.
carried away twice. 2 people. Oh, that's not.
That's a
That's
fumble.
real bad.
Yeah. So
I wouldn't even. I mean, I don't. You can
5?
roll. He could fumble worse. I don't know.
true. It's true.
Wait, who is? You want him to be attacking the guy going after Arzo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll
try
take
to
his
help
movement to get
Arzo.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make him go around the table because that's how you set it up.
That's yeah.
So that guy is carrying Arzo, so he has a penalty to his defense.
Mhm. Yeah, that doesn't. And so
But-
he gonna try again in
Yeah,
hopes,
yeah.
in just the hopes that maybe he doesn't get kidnapped too. That did
Oh,
not.
wow.
Oh, I rolled. No. I rolled that wrong.
Oh yeah, I see.
I had 2 Ds.
Yeah, I see it.
I had
I see
double
it.
Ds instead of a D. Oh,
ha ha ha.
Ow.
Alfred!
Wow.
You're not good at this trip attack thing.
I think maybe he's stressed out. You know,
I think
right
he's
now.
real stressed.
Uh,
I think he's real stressed.
yeah, he's very
Yeah,
stressed
no.
out.
He's so stressed out.
Actually, I need you to roll, because of that vast
Fumble?
amount of difference, I am going to actually ask you to roll a d10. Because there
He's
is a
gonna hit
fumble
me.
table in this game.
Love
He's
it.
gonna,
Yeah.
he's gonna hit me.
3. Talfrin,
Nope,
what
no
do you-
major fumble.
Okay, good job, Talfrin.
He's trying.
He's trying.
I think he should not try to yeet his sword because I feel like
No,
he's
no,
not
I don't
Brenna.
think he's a sword eater.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
I
that's
don't.
a special skill.
I think you have to be specialized in sword yeeting.
Okay, so, Yanto, you don't know what's happening, but you're
I'm
being
unconscious.
carried off.
Yeah.
Dare they kidnap my brother?
Look, I've been saying all along they've been targeting us specifically. Everyone's like, we're just gonna go to a wedding, and I was like, I just don't.
Look, I really have to go to that wedding. Can I rescue you afterwards?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
you gonna
if-
be fine for a couple weeks?
I imagine they're gonna be torturing me for some reason for a while, or they were torturing people to get to
So
me.
he's carrying you away, but he's moving half speed because he's carrying you.
I'm not particularly heavy though.
This
I'm, you know,
guy,
I'm slim.
however, Witcher, sorry, no.
Witcher, sorry, no. What's that mean?
It means he doesn't like you, and he pulls his arm.
That
and
makes sense.
He's not trying to carry you off.
No, he's not.
Fumble outcome table.
Oh,
Yeah, that did not.
because I forgot the. So it's a 27.
Okay.
and The second he. Go ahead. And
I'm gonna
he's
spend like
23.
3 points of luck on that first one. Because I feel like that could be helpful.
Whew.
Okay. On the second one. Oh no! 17. 23 minus 17 is 6.
6. So, yeah. So, not
no
a
crit.
crit. Not a
Nope.
crit.
Ooh.
Um,
I'm glad I have Quen. Just gonna put that out there. Real happy I cast that.
12. So that's 10 goes through the Quen. 2, does that get through your armor?
No, not at all.
Okay. However,
Goodbye, Quen.
yep, by Quen. I will take the Quen off of you.
I will take off my Quen counter.
No more Quen.
My Quen's purple. It's just like the little purple shimmer I had on me just shatters.
Yep, your
And I'm
purple
like,
shimmer
oh.
disappears. I believe that's everybody. Nope. Our dear friend here with Ardzo, he's gonna start moving away with Ardzo.
Yep. Oh, fucking.
People in the forest too. There were 2 other people in the forest, maybe, out there. Animals. Something
There was
like
there
this?
was 2 other
Yeah.
like wolfy boys.
Yeah.
Probably
maybe?
wargs, if I had to guess, which Brenna likes even less than she did before. Yeah.
So it's Ardzo, Brenna, Talfrin, and Dristan. What do you want Dristan to do?
He's unconscious, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
unconscious on the floor.
Yeah,
So he's just gonna lay there. He's gonna get a nice little nap and be glad he didn't get carried off and kidnapped. I think my buddy Talfrin is really demoralized by his set of trip attacks that he tried to do last round, and he doesn't want to run too far away from his unconscious, like, best bud for life. So I think he's gonna come up here and, like, do some stabbing
Gang
on
up?
this werewolf. We're gonna gang up on this werewolf guy.
Okay, so
Oh,
he
how
has a minus-
convenient he chooses to do that
Look,
instead of chase
I'm
after
just
Ardzo.
saying, he rolled 2 nat 1s in a row, and his roomie is
Yeah.
unconscious. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he would go too far.
Sure.
I'm just saying, if I was a person and I had if you were unconscious, I wouldn't run too far beside, leave you behind. With a werewolf still behind you. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay, so
Which-
plus 13. Or, yeah, plus 13,
probably not
because
gonna-
the
he's probably
penalty
not
is
gonna do
to
great.
the werewolf
Yeah.
or for the defense, and he's still.
Good God, Talfrin! He's much happier attacking this guy.
Yeah,
It's
totally.
just
I mean,
29.
100%. It's the power of love.
It's the power of love. Yeah,
That will
that's
be
a 7.
a 7, so that's a baby crit.
I don't think his other one's gonna hit. So.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh!
Right.
Oh my gosh! Are both of his attacks gonna hit? Yes.
9 and 6. Ooh, to both of which are baby crits. So he's
Nice,
Okay,
nice, nice,
well,
nice.
I will
he's
give him-
bleeding.
Okay,
So
okay.
here he goes. That's for
Oh, gosh.
34
That's great.
points of regular damage because that's him, and then 2 baby crits. So
Hold on, I have to do math. Because it's steel.
yes, I know. I'm.
Okay.
I don't know if I do roll 2d6s for those, but I did just in case you needed
did.
them.
You did. You did
Okay.
indeed. Alright, so those 2 baby crits is a 6 and a 5, so the same. Ooh. So he sprains an arm. He sprains another arm, so further the
He's
sprain.
this guy
so he's
and
gonna
his
take
sprained
more,
arms.
He's going to take more penalties. And what's the 6? He manages to, like, chip off a portion of the tip of his sword, or the actual leather of the that he's wearing, and lodge the foreign object
Ooh,
into the
Grody.
wound, causing infection,
great.
which will
Good
damage
job.
his healing,
Well,
but not as much as you want.
no, that's fine. But good job, Talfrin, buddy. You're gonna hold down the fort after I kill this guy and run after Artsto.
And then eat the sword. Do some murder.
And then maybe eat the sword. We'll see. I don't.
Okay.
We'll see.
So
what
he
happens.
did a decent job.
Good job, Talfrin. You
Yeah.
weakened him up for me, buddy. And now I'm gonna give my stabs. Tesla's here for moral support. Let's do some fast strikes. My silver sword, torso.
Crit.
Okay.
How about
so
28
43?
and a 43?
That's so hot. That's like murder damage. I love that.
I hope it's murder damage.
okay, so the first one is a 28
Yes.
against a 20, so baby
so
crit
baby
again.
crit.
You keep baby critting this guy.
He's just gonna get baby critted to death.
Mm-hmm.
And a 20 to a 30, 40.
To a 43.
Yeah, that's
That's a
deadly crit.
23 point difference. So we're gonna roll the first one, and because I want to see the full effects of this before we roll
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mega crit. So 18 plus 5 is 23,
Mm-hmm.
and then baby crit. Just curious to see what this baby crit does. 9.
9, the baby crit, you crack one of his ribs, which gives him -2 to
Beautiful.
body, but doesn't affect his health.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
so
and now
The big
for the big crit. 25,
I love this.
and then
25.
Uh.
And this baby crit, 2d6.
4.
4.
I was kind of hoping for decapitation, but you know.
Oh
this
no
is
no!
fine.
It's even more juicy than that.
Is it?
It is. It is entirely
Nice.
appropriate. It is thematic,
Beautiful.
we should say, for this. You swing this sword twice towards him, once, twice. He's weaving around, trying to avoid Talfrin. He's brained this arm, and he brings his
Imagine
other
me and
arm up
Talfrin are in tandem, like he hits, then I hit, then he hits, then I
and
really
he
hit.
brings his arm up to try and dodge at the same time, and you just
Suck it.
dismember his arm. Left
Beautiful.
Nice.
See, is he still standing?
No. As you
No.
slice his arm off,
It's
'cause
just
of,
gush, gush, gush.
yeah. He literally what ends up killing him is the bleed damage from that round.
Beautiful. The bleed damage is looking nice.
Was
That
he
makes me
wearing
so happy.
his dismember only jacket?
Yes, I really need one of those. I really need one, but
I feel like that'll be like a brand of like death saves, like a sub brand of death saves is dismembers only.
But I can't get one in black, and I want one in black because it'll cover up the blood. You know what I mean? And I could...
So
Each jacket comes with a roll of paper towels.
I kill this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
one's
did
carrying
indeed.
off Artso. And I get the feeling that these people are moving way faster than regular humans, and probably faster than I can run, yes?
They are moving very quickly, but their speed is half.
Half
because they're-
speed. Then I want to start moving after them, and I want to whistle for Confidant.
Hmm.
Roll me endurance just to see how loud this whistle is.
I'd love to roll you an endurance.
Little wolf whistle.
Ooh.
11!
Okay.
Not bad.
Just-
11.
I mean,
Well,
it's not bad because we know where.
Early in the morning.
So you're running. You can move yourself wherever you're running to.
Let's see, I can move 21
At a run, yeah.
squares. Yeah. So that's like a lot. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see where I'm going. 6, 7.
Well,
8,
hold on.
9.
Actually, what I can do is,
That's about it. Just guesstimating. That's about 21.
well, for you, here's the thing.
Yeah. And I don't step on any whole ass caltrops.
No, just partial.
Half-ass caltrops.
Yeah, just
Half-ass
half-ass ones.
caltrops.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. You see the
Mhm.
dark.
I do. Oh, wow. Look at that. I wouldn't have run that. I would have run this way. There we go.
Yeah, I was about. let me give you what you can see.
Wow. Look at all that. Are those caltrops? The stones?
Yep. All the stones
Beautiful.
are caltrops.
Yeah, then I would have just been like...
Mm-hmm. You could have. And from the
Perfect.
door, I wasn't going to make you. For you, it isn't that big a deal.
I'm off the
wait.
map, yeah? I should be.
You're. Well, no. He brought you. He just brought you back.
Oh.
Sup, punks? Y'all thought you might get to do some good kidnapping today, I see.
Because you went off that direction, and now he's bringing you back because you were in the wrong direction of where he needed to go.
Yeah, I was trying to go away to, give the...
They wanted to do kidnapping. They weren't ready for adult napping.
They weren't.
I
They weren't
nap
ready
a
for
lot,
dirt
though.
napping.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so these guys are moving at speed. You do see the wolves, but you'll notice that they're not moving. And he's moving.
Are they?
this
Is that because they've stepped on some whole ass caltrops?
way. You could roll me a perception to try and figure out.
I would love to try to figure out why they're an awareness to figure out why they're not moving. Sup, werewolves. I hit really good. She's kind of on that murder high. She's not.
Yep.
I
paying
understand.
most
Yeah.
attention.
You
Blood drunk.
You
Yeah.
aren't quite sure, but you can see them, but they're not moving.
Well, that's weird. Maybe I'll pay attention to it more in a bit. Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
Maybe they are not wargs, but like your two best friends under
Maybe
illusions.
they're illusions. Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe maybe they're like heating in certain countries. You have to like put coin ops in each time, so if like they only get a certain number of rounds before they have to be renewed. Maybe their batteries ran out. maybe they're lulling us to a false sense of security, and then we're all gonna die. I mean, there's just a lot of
They're the
options.
chose
Survival.
Energizer.
They are running. They're running as much of their movement as they can make.
Is it my
carry
turn? Do I
these
get
guys
to?
off? Yes, it is your turn.
Escape, Artso. You can do it.
Yes.
You gotta
I
will it
believe
into
in you.
existence. Can I get spirit fingers from chat?
I can only do one hand because the cat's sleeping on my
You
other
still
arm.
have 2 of those wonderful luck from chat.
I'm gonna save those because I'm gonna use 2 of my own luck.
Oh, there you go.
Dodge escape. Okay. Dodge escape.
Spirit.
Well, yeah, it evens out. Cause.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Ooh! You go!
Roll that crit. Roll another 10. Do it.
Oh!
Good.
41.
Yeah.
Oh!
30.
No,
Why
that's
didn't? Yeah, it should have rolled.
Right. So that's like what, a 30.
Yeah, it didn't
Oh.
roll there wasn't a space. The plus wasn't there, but it
Oh, I
rolled
see.
the crit. So 30.
Rolling dice is hard.
32
32.
versus your
41.
41. No, 40. 41. Sorry,
41.
I thought the 3 was 2. 41. Yes, you break out.
It's so my boy. It's my boy.
Okay, so
Bro.
now
Now
I
you're free.
though.
I can't see shit though, right?
No, you cannot see shit. You can see
But
like
Brenna
just
would
in
have just
front of
given
you,
a
but
half-assed whistle.
you probably would have heard that. I mean, it's not that far.
Right. Yeah, well, I heard the whistle, but like also whole ass caltrops.
Yes.
So
But there's a light coming from the house.
Oh,
And
that's
you're
true.
not that far away.
You can see about you can see. I'll give you a
Move
line.
towards the light, but not like
Carol Ann.
in the death way.
You can
Yeah.
see this light, and you can see Talfrin standing in the doorway.
Oh yeah, just run towards Delphin. It'll be fine.
I will run towards Falcon. My full speed of 5. And each square is a foot and 5 is
What is your
yards?
run, not your speed?
Oh, my run.
Run is a full
15.
round action.
Yeah, run is a full action. You'd have to give up some. You'd have to give 3 points of stamina to do so.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'm a hardy. fellow.
Get away from the
It's a
werewolf.
major action.
15, each square is 1.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get to Talfrin.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
You can get just past him if you want.
mm-hmm.
15
Do
is
it.
there.
Do
Mhm.
it.
And I see Art so like make a baller, like roll out of this werewolf's arms and then like run.
Slippery.
Just book it.
Do you like bite him in the ear, all Mike Tyson style? I just want to know how you get out of there.
Yes,
Um,
you have,
I-
actually.
So he's like holding me up like a toddler, right?
Yeah.
I think he like punches the air to the left to like loosen the grip on like one lat, and then takes the arm that he punched with and goes under the other arm and ducks under the other arm, lands in the ground and just like
And you're not super
roll.
tall.
Arzo roll.
Mm-hmm.
Then. That's upsetting. He kind of gets
I'm
very
sorry,
frustrated
he's so
and
slippery.
is going to come running back towards you.
He is pretty
That you
slippery.
think you're going?
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
That way. And this guy is gonna keep moving.
And do I see my brother being kidnapped in the
Yes.
distance?
Yes, you can see everything that's in light because you're Witcher.
Great. All right.
But you
she
also
makes
have-
note of that.
You also have you know that Talfrin is within this space.
Yes. Yes. I know Talford's in that space, but I also know he has steel, and Artso has nothing, and they're trying to yank people. And I'd rather have one person ganked that I have to track down later than 2 people ganked that I have to track down later.
Yeah, and they'll just torch me like and cut my face. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Look, they're not on a horse. I have a horse. I hope I can catch up, is what I'm hoping. So, we'll see what happens.
That's true. Bill's favorite territory, the forest. Mm-hmm.
It is, it is.
So he's gonna try and grab you again.
Just made him lose like 2 rounds of ground though, so he's not
that's
happy.
true.
He is not happy.
I just think it's interesting. They're not
25
trying
to grab you.
I'm gonna use my last 2 luck on this dodge escape.
I just think it's interesting. They're not trying to kidnap Brenna, but they're trying to kidnap Yanto and Arzo. I just
Look,
feel like that's
I found out I was a Witcher, and they
Damn
were
it.
like, nah.
He
So-
picks him up. He just kind of like comes bounding back, is very frustrated and kind
like
of
a
growling.
frustrated daycare teacher.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
That's 25 to 23. That's only 2 points off. Where are we at when it comes to like our blessings of Nehalani? How are we doing there?
Before
Yeah,
the
2.
roll, right?
You can. I have allowed it within 3 points if you wish to spend luck after the fact.
Do we have it?
There's 2 left. There's 2 points left, so I could tie, and that goes to the defender, correct?
Do it.
Yeah.
it.
Or if you get picked up, I'm gonna shank this guy real
I gotta
good.
do it. I gotta do it.
Do
gotta
it.
do it.
I gotta be slippy.
Yeah,
Be
you gotta do
slippy.
it.
Super slippy.
Because what I know about Arts is he doesn't like being touched, and I feel like these people do not ask. So
They don't.
Yeah, there's no
Very
consent.
rude.
Yeah.
They have been entirely nonverbal. Lots of growling, kind of sighing, a couple screams. But yeah. So you
He's
can
not a big
spend those
fan
2
of all the
points of
stuff
luck to
that's
just kind of
happening.
like at the last second.
Yeah. Just put my hands up in the air and just slip straight through.
Like when you pick up a kid and they just hold their arms up like that, and so you lose your grip, they just slip.
Yep, pretty
Like
much.
they have you for a second, but then you just noodle out.
Okay. So now Arzo, Brenna, Talfrin.
And Artso's right there, so like I just
Yeah,
took a few steps over. 1, 2, 3. And just, like, I can just stab this guy.
Yep,
Okay.
and he will have a penalty to his defense because you were ganged
And-
up on him.
Yes, please. I would like to do that. Torso. Oop. Torso. 28 and a 21.
Oof, first one is a baby crit.
Crit.
Baby crit. Come on.
Second one
Oh,
is not a crit,
It's a hit.
but it is a hit.
Alright, so here's... I'll just roll 2. And then, so 14 plus 10 is 24. 32. 41. And then baby crit.
I'm so glad I ran the wrong direction. That was good. I don't, it's good wrong direction.
Oh. R2d6. 5. On the baby crit table.
Cool. You did a shit ton of damage.
Yes.
2
And-
of 5 on the baby crit table. You really like spraining these dudes' arms. I mean, just
Which
You
will
know-
make it harder for them to carry people, which is good.
That's true.
That's good, yeah.
That's true. And because
Thank
they're
you, Boys Games.
kidnapping people, and my brother's getting farther and farther away, I'm gonna spend 3 stamina. I'm just gonna burn so much stamina. And I'd like to do that again.
okay.
Oops, no, can't just click that. There we go. Best strikes. Yes. And then silver sword, torso. Meh. Torso. Meh. 27, 21.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. So another baby crit, and then
Uh-huh.
a 9 and
21.
5 is 14.
Seven.
Nice.
Complex crit, but not
Oh,
deadly.
nice.
Or difficult, not deadly.
Cool.
So roll me damage. 14.
14, 24, 33,
Oh,
47, then 6 for the baby kit, and then 5 for the complex.
So you again are attacking the torso. So this
Yes.
first slash shoves a piece of cloth, maybe armor. You're not 100% sure,
Yeah.
into the blow, giving them a foreign object, and then you got a difficult crit and a 5 on a difficult crit. He brought that same arm up, and now he's got a compound arm fracture and is bleeding.
nice.
Great.
Cool. He is still standing, he looks like shit, and he's screaming in pain.
Hey, Talfrin! Hey, Talfrin, you want to maybe kill a werewolf?
You should do that.
Talfrin's gonna come up.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah?
Arzo's going to
Arzo?
be...
Arzo goes
going to
first.
be like,
Arzo goes first.
Yeah.
Kill him,
Arzo's going to be
Arzo!
like,
Kill him.
Yanto is still out there. We don't know where he is. We need him alive to
right.
ask him some questions.
I will go get...
Put him down. Knock him out. Don't kill him.
Your horse, you do see, by the way, is coming around the corner.
Oh, good. I'll chase him down on confidant. I'll try not to kill the one carrying my brother, but I don't want this one to carry you all off. Do your best.
I tried, my friend.
Oh, Arzo.
I'm going to pass my turn.
You're going to hold your
Full
turn?
defense. Full
Hold my
defense.
turn. Yeah,
Hold your turn or full
No.
defense?
hold my turn.
Okay. Hold your turn. Alright. Talfrin is going to come up.
Give him
He
the
gets to
stairs.
roll plus 13.
Just gonna copy this. Go, Talfrin. Maybe. 15 and 19.
17 for the first,
Mm-hmm.
and then 23.
he does
for
not.
this-
He
I'm
swings.
not going to even roll that crit.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
not.
kind of dodges and weaves
Whiff, whiff.
very, very badly. But it is now this werewolf's turn, and he is taking Ardzo. You are now off the map. He is
Yep.
basically off the map.
It's confidant gets here. I'm gonna try.
Confidant is like coming around the corner. You can see him. He will be with you at the start of your turn.
Sweet.
Is basically what I'm doing with him. Mostly because I can't find a token right quick and in a hurry for the horse, and I should be better prepared, and I'll make sure I'm better prepared next time.
I feel like my poor
And
Dasher is
this
probably
guy
eaten.
is really, really pissed, and it's gonna go after the biggest.
There's confidant. He's red and he's very majestic and purple.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. I drew it with my mouse in like
What?
5 seconds. I know.
So
I'm an
this
art
werewolf is
prodigy.
gonna go after Brenna because
That makes sense.
You're trying
No,
to kill him.
that makes sense. This is all things that.
Does held actions automatically go at the end of the round?
Yes, unless the condition for if you're holding your action, you have to give me the condition that you're holding your action for. Otherwise, you're at the end of the round.
Cool.
Ooh, I don't like that
So-
crit.
So a
Oh,
29
okay,
and a
29.
24.
Okay, well we're all the regular one. We're the first one is regular. I'm gonna spend some luck on the second one because.
Oh yeah.
Okay, dodge escape. First one, cool.
Oh,
Second
nice.
one, I'm gonna spend my other 3 points of luck because I feel like not getting hit by a crit is possibly important. Just gonna. Okay. I'm okay.
Oh, nice.
Didn't get hit. And that is his turn. Ardzo.
We're really ganging up on him, so if you wanted to try to knock him out, you can knock him out, maybe. He does have a broken arm.
I wonder how much stamina he has. I don't know.
Probably a heckin' lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a. Go ahead.
To answer Yanto's trooper's question, he was untouched before this moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 with my fisticuffs. Non-lethal.
Oh. I wonder which one of them I shot in the eye. That's the question. One of them. Probably the one that's carrying
Attack
me.
is a
Ooh.
critical.
Nice.
Well, we'll see. They got pretty good defense. I don't know how much it's down.
That's true, yeah, brawling is non-lethal, so.
Haha, 34.
34.
Like a jab coming across. Even though I won't be able to reach his head, I could probably get a solid
Well,
rib.
I did break his arm, and he had to lean down to punch me, so maybe he's bending over right now.
Or you just, put
Jumped
your
up really
foot on,
high.
put your foot on his quads, use that as a way to leap up, and then you just punch him in the eye. I mean, like it's just
uppercut.
yeah.
Right.
So the
Dominique
first one
Mochiano, that shit.
is gonna hit, and the second one is gonna hit.
Ooh, I'm looking like maybe a crit in there, maybe.
Well, it's non-lethal.
So just we're
But
all
extra-
damage.
But extra damage though, right?
Extra damage, but it goes against his stamina, not his actual damage.
So punch.
That is 1d6 plus 4. Okay.
7, 11, 13, 15. Those are the 3 thresholds. Is that right?
7, 13, 15, or 7 for crits. It's hold on. It's 7, 10, 13, 15.
Oh, okay. 7, 10, 13, 15.
And then, all right, so that's 15 stamina points of damage. And then I'm going to burn 3 stamina myself to do another, to kick him, strong strike. Okay. That's another Brawly McBrawlerson.
Billy, did you give yourself your bonus damage for the crit?
I did it.
I
don't
didn't do any bonus damage. I trust in Prax. Okay.
It's 15 though. That's pretty good.
Because I thought you got the
16.
He
Nope,
just
and I missed with the
dodges
kick.
out of that way. He's wheezing heavily, but he's still up.
Up.
What would you like Talfrin to do? Or no, it's the start of the round. Because you held your action. He's running. The guy with your brother is running. And then he is going to go after. He's going to reposition himself. Come around
Rude.
you.
That's rude.
Because he's fucking pissed.
Yeah, that's fair.
And try and stab you. Because fuck you. Sorry. It's nothing personal.
No, it's nothing personal. It's that's what he's
yeah.
feeling. I understood
yeah.
that was the werewolf fucking saying fuck you.
I would know, like, this is, no one's having sex with werewolves
24.
right now. Thank you, crit. That blessing.
25. He doesn't hit me.
Hold on. Gotta do a thing first. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
So he doesn't hit you on the first one,
Nope.
but he strikes
Ouch.
you a 31.
All right. Well, I'm out of luck, so I'm just gonna roll.
There's two blessings of Nilani.
I used them all.
No, we just got 2 new ones.
Oh,
Mind if I use one of those?
you do it.
Just to
Yeah.
not get nuked, hopefully.
Please.
Just use one. Just a little.
Yeah, because this is.
Oh, I didn't.
And we
I
just
didn't
got
need
another
it.
one. Thank you, Flounder.
I matrix dodge.
You do matrix dodge. So
A 40.
you're down to just 1 at the moment. Just making sure I can keep track of things.
And he's wheezing. He looks real bad.
Yep.
Cool.
He looks really bad.
All right.
Not like the one who took me. And Prax, I want to say I appreciate that the one that took me was dressed well, because that says that you care about the aesthetic. Because I didn't get one who was like scruffy.
No, he's really put together.
Yeah, well, was. We're gonna see how he is in the future.
Will be was.
Wilby was.
Talfrin and Ardzo. What do you want them to do?
We're at 3 blessings. No, we're back down to 2. Right? Yeah. Good. So good.
Um,
No, you're down to.
So we just got another one. We just got a.
Flounder
you spent-
Flounder brought it up to 3.
Yeah.
So now it's back
brought
down
it
to
up, and now it's back down to
1.
1
1.
because you spent 2.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, here we go. So, yeah, Art, so you wanna punch him.
It's Talfrin, right? I'm gonna have Talfrin go
Talfrin.
first.
You're gonna Talfrin go?
yeah, because what would you like Talfrin to do?
Brenna's about to jump on her horse and go, so you can
Yeah,
decide
the horse
what
is coming
Talfrin
through.
does.
So Brenna, what would you like to? We'll go Brenna, Talfrin, Ardzo, because Ardzo is now at the bottom of the initiative.
Okay, I'll look at Art. So, do you have this one? You got it.
Are you pointing at me?
She's looking at you and
Talfrin-
pointing at the werewolf. Do you two have this one?
Talfrin nods and just brings his sword up.
Okay, she'll jump on confidant. She'll do like the cool mount and ride off after Ianto.
I need you to roll me a
How-
ride check.
I would love to roll a ride check. I've not done a ride check yet, so let's see. Riding. Ta-da!
Yeah, it even looks cool as you do it.
I do like the Legolas swing, like when all the horses are galloping towards the warg riders. Just swoosh.
And then I want to put my hands up after Brenner leaves and be like, listen, I know there are a lot of wonderful things about life. You could stop being hostile and we can have a conversation. There's no need for things to get worse than they already are. I can treat your wounds if you pacify yourself.
Would you like to roll persuasion?
But I suck at that, and it's a logically sound proposal. Persuasion, okay.
Ooh.
For some reason, I think these werewolves might be on drugs of some sort, or I'm
Maybe.
sorry, perfume of some sort.
Perfume?
Because they've got unnatural
9.
regeneration.
This is... yeah. He just kind of does that raised eyebrow at you like, are you fucking kidding me? And
I'm not
goes
kidding.
in to try and grab you again. He will move in to try and grab you. What would you like Talfrin to do? Because he has a turn before the...
Chomp his sides off with some metal.
Roll that plus 13.
Some heavy metal, I would hope.
21.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
And there's like, he'd be like surrounded, maybe, if Talfrin was smart. It'd be really good. Ugh.
55. But you still have another fast strike if you want.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I recommend taking him down quickly because he's going to regenerate. Oh no, Talfrin, no.
Yeah, that is not good. Alfred should
Punch
stick
him,
to
Artso.
farming.
Oh!
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Cracks.
So
11
13
to a
versus.
13. He does actually hit.
I will. Do you want me to roll my sword for the?
Yeah, I don't have any
Sure.
swords.
What would you like, Yanto?
18. Go, buddy.
I was just looking up, recovery from being unconscious, and it says that while you're unconscious, you have to take the recovery action every turn, and then once you hit
You have to do 20s. Once you hit 20,
then
you're
you-
awake.
no, then you make this stun save, and I feel like it has been 3 turns,
It has been 3 rounds.
so I would like to make a stun save, or at least attempt.
Yes,
Madly.
you can on your turn.
Thank you.
I was about to get there.
Oh no, because I was just like, wait a minute.
I've been counting.
I
Don't
think I
worry.
can. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
It looks so magnificent on my mighty steed. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Just.
How do you want Talfrin to kill this?
Nice.
Go, buddy!
Nice.
He's just going to run through the center with like a thrust, like cutting right through the side, going through the spine. So he's like reaching out to get Arzo, and then just like and like collapses and starts convulsing on the ground.
Yeah, like he literally just made what he needed, even accounting for armor and the reduction in damage.
Nice. I'm glad that's a roll I rolled okay on for that, just to be like, oh, good.
All right. So now we have Arzo. Okay. So now we're gonna move
Let me look up how fast Confidant
to Yanto.
goes.
Confidant
You
is,
go 10. War
thir-
horse. 30.
33.
No, I think that's the regular horse. War horse is one less.
My run is 33. Or Confidant's run is 33. Speed is 11, so run is 33.
We're gonna.
Oh. You have a fast war horse.
Yep, Yanto. I need a stun save, please.
Okay.
Not a death save, just a stun save.
If you wake
to
up and
roll
look
under
over
your
your
body.
shoulder, you might see this galloping after you in the distance.
You are awakening, but you are in the arms of
Yes.
a very
the
dashing
arms
figure.
of the
Nope, don't do it.
werewolf.
God damn it.
So it was right there. What do you want from me?
I feel like that's clippable. Lindy.
A bit good.
So
That too.
you are waking up, Yanto, but that is the end of your turn as this guy is carrying. Brenna, you can catch him
Mm-hmm.
in a round.
Beautiful.
And since right now all he's doing is running, we're gonna go back to Yanto. Because I'm assuming all you're doing is running after him?
I'm running after him. Yanto will wake up and see this magnificent horse that I've drawn on the screen with Brenna
Well, he
riding
won't
across
see it.
top it. Well, he'll see it when I get real close to him in the next
You
round.
will. You will.
And I've got my sword out, and I'm ready to fuck his shit up. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just...
Alright, Yanto, are you going to try and do anything? As
I
you're
will-
being carried over the shoulder of this... And you're much higher off the ground than you should be.
Well, it's all bad, and already it was weird. I'm going to try to get out of this grapple, but again, you know, I feel like they're good at brawling. 16. I will squirm and wiggle. Yeah, no, that's a 47. I do try. I do try, but I'm not a bodybuilder. That's not what I'm made for. I'm really, I like to have a lovely time rather than
I don't know that he even notices you're trying.
probably not. But I'm like, oh, no, that's not it. That's what I do.
Brenna, you can get to him this round. I'm just gonna move them onto the map so that people can see them. You know?
Yeah.
Understanding, of course, that they are actually
So-
further away, but this is...
If I'm charging him on a horse, this is really gonna hurt for him.
Nice.
Is all I'm gonna
you hit.
say. If I hit. Which... Because looking at this, damn.
Yep, that charge is a great action. Just throw that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I get to roll an extra 5d6.
I love it.
And then multiply this extra damage by the appropriate modifier in the weight modifier table.
Of the weight of the horse.
So I assume medium.
No, warhorse is large. You are
Heavy?
medium.
I'm
Yeah.
medium. No, light is human. Medium is
Light.
werewolf, cart, or an Andraga. And then heavy is a troll, castle door, or
No. Yeah,
Arrakis.
you are medium. Sorry, I did that backwards.
So medium. So, ooh, okay,
roll your charge attack.
cool. Which is just my regular weapon attack, but oh boy, okay, yeah. Fast strikes, silver sword. It's torso, just to play it safe. Nope, not the head. Torso. 25 to 27.
Ooh.
He's carrying Yanto, so... Yep. This is gonna hurt, buddy. I'm not sorry. So... We're gonna roll this. We're just gonna do one attack at a time.
Yep. Remembering, he has no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a charge can you fast charge? I suppose. Yeah. Yes.
You
yes.
can... Yeah. Well,
It's a full round. It's a full round.
it's a full round action, so... Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
you can do fast strikes or one strong strike.
Cool.
Which
So,
makes charge obscene.
8.
So you can only do
So,
one charge attack. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. 8 plus 15... Or 8
And
plus
technically
20,
it's a
28.
-3 to hit, but it doesn't
That,
matter.
that first one would have still hit.
It would have still hit.
So, we are at 20, so 28. Now I get to roll 5d6.
Wait, 28? Where'd you get 28?
28 from just the basic silver sword.
8 plus
and-
15 is 23.
23 plus 5 from my oil, because that's
Plus
still
5 from
active.
the oil. Yep.
And then
Sorry.
this times 2. 28 plus 33.
30.
36, yes.
Did you take your ramming damage?
The ramming
that
damage
is
30.
the-
No, it doesn't take damage. Who doesn't do that?
Ramming damage for a warhorse is 46.
Um.
Oh, it's your choice. Either normal weapon damage
Yes.
or ramming damage, whichever you prefer.
I did normal weapon damage because silver, and I still get the weight modifier from the speed that I'm going at,
Yeah, that's right.
and then it just takes
yeah, that's
extra.
Nice. That's
So
nice.
Okay, so
That's
wait,
nice.
I did the math backwards.
okay, I got
so
the calculator.
18
It
times
was
18 times 3 is 18 times 2 is 36.
36 plus 28
Eight.
is 64,
64. All of it.
and this is with my silver.
That hurts a lot. Like, he does not like that at all.
No, I'd imagine not.
There's a
and then
large scream of pain.
if I don't get that second hit, I will spend free stamina to stab at him again.
You do not get that stamina.
Yeah,
so...
yeah. Or the second hit. So yes, I will spend 3 more stamina. And because I'm now even with him, you know? Just whoa, and then circle around, strike, strike. Hopefully. We'll see.
Yep, so it doesn't count as a charge.
Nope. But it's okay, because that really hurt him.
Yeah,
Like a
it
lot.
did.
Yes. Silver sword. Torso. Oop. Torso. Boop, boop. 20 and an 18.
$25
Mhm.
and a 21.
That's fine. That's fine. He's a very aware of my presence now, is all I'm gonna say.
Yes, he is. He is very aware of your presence.
You
And
did-
my brother's awake. Maybe they won't kidnap him now.
Struggling. I'm struggling is what I'm doing.
Mhm.
I'm trying to wriggle. Trying to wriggle.
So he will reach out with one hand and try to just claw at you because
that really hurt.
that
I
really
understand.
hurt, and you are right there.
I am right there. This is true.
It's a 26.
26. Alright, let's see how we do. 24. He hits me, but no crit or anything.
Twenty-four
24.
points of damage.
Mhm.
Does that go through your armor?
That does go through my armor.
Okay. High or low?
Let's go low,
Low is good.
I guess. Okay. Up.
You're good for now.
Okay. Alright.
And
Is that all he's gonna do? Is that-
he's going to try and keep moving, but he can't do
Oh.
his full run because he's
Yeah,
carrying
Yeah, because he's.
your brother and swiping at you, and so he's
Is it
moving at his speed, not his run.
I know Artso said to maybe take him alive,
I think maybe
but
you meant
here's
the other
the
one.
thing.
I think you meant the other one. I think this one's fine to kill.
My brawling is not the greatest, and he's trying to kidnap my brother, and he's a bandit, and for reasons we have yet to disclose, Brenna really doesn't like bandits and mercenaries, so
She
think
really
it's just-
doesn't.
I think he's gonna get stabbed again. Be like, oh, Artso, he didn't make it.
I tried real hard. He died of a broken heart with my sword in it.
Because my sword ripped it in twain.
Well,
all right,
before we do that, Yanto, are you going to try and do anything?
yeah, Yanto.
Is it my turn again?
Yes,
Okay.
you go before I do.
All right. I also imagine that I've lost my bow as well, and all of that goodness.
Probably saw it back there. So
It's probably on my horse, which is probably,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah, I don't know where your horse is.
Uh,
Well, you can look for him.
Let's see. Dodge
You
escape.
know, I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm just saying Ardzo ate a whole bunch of things when Ardzo was in a state.
It's true.
An 11.
I stab a whole bunch of things when I'm in a state.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I'm in Ohio. Where are you?
Why do you ask?
I'd rather not say.
That's the state I'm in.
With a
The state of
40,
Ohio?
you do not escape, however.
No, I did not think so. I'm not like, you know, beefy. Go Buckeyes. I think that's the thing
Yeah,
you're supposed
no,
to say.
we don't need to talk about that here.
We were
No,
we were just talking about the states we were in. All right, listen, let me go out there and say I'm not a Buckeyes fanatic, but the state I'm in is Ohio. I thought that's what we were talking about.
No, we're talking about the fact that Yanto can't escape from the crushing hug he has from this relatively hot, put-together werewolf.
You know
who
he
doesn't
doesn't
look like a
want
werewolf at
to
the moment.
escape that.
There's no
He
social
may not
combat
look like
in
a werewolf,
physical
but he
combat.
moves like a werewolf.
He's got moves like
theoretically,
werewolf.
You could attempt verbal combat in physical combat.
No. I asked on the Discord. They're like, no, those systems do
can.
not overlap.
You can try to demoralize him while I stab him.
Actually, you can. I don't know who told you you didn't, but you can.
Yeah, they said it was overpowered, that you're not supposed to be able to do those things. And I was like, okay.
Who said that?
On the Discord, it was like a while ago.
Prax is like, no, give me names.
It's
Like,
Prax's game.
I know, but I was just like, because I was like, okay, all right.
also, yeah, Prax
No.
can do what she wants.
This was during the Ezran times. Like, is there something that Ezran can do in combat? And they're like, no. I was like, okay, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know.
No, you can. It is a choice. If you choose your action, you can continue violence or you can attempt to initiate verbal combat. That doesn't mean that they're going to choose to,
yeah.
but you can
Yeah.
attempt to initiate it. Your action can still happen.
Mm-hmm.
Probably may not work, but you can attempt to initiate it. Once the initiation happens is a different thing.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
our
Stop attacking her. My sister's gonna murder you real good.
That would be intimidate. No, I'm not. I don't do that.
okay.
I don't
So
intimidate
now,
people.
I don't
Brenna, it's your
intimidate
turn. It's your
unless
turn.
it's out of
bless
combat.
Prax.
Because I feel like my moves are intimidating enough. They speak. My actions speak
Do
volumes.
you have moves like Jagger? No.
No,
like
moves like
werewolf.
Brenna.
Yeah, moves like Brenna.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can
try
we
to.
get RIPs in chat for Prax for putting up with all of our puns.
I know. She has the past. the
Putting
patience
up
of a
with,
saint.
you mean receiving the blessing of our wonderful punny humor and dad jokes. All right, I'm gonna stab.
You're gonna try and stab. Okay, you're gonna try.
I'm gonna try and stab. Yes. Wait, I hit random. I meant to hit chest. 1 second. Extra action. Silver sword. Torso. Me. Torso. Me. Me. Oh.
Fumble. 16 and a 23. So the first one, he
Ugh.
fumbles.
Yeah, he does.
Nice.
So a 14 to a 23. That is
Is
9. So it's just a.
A wee baby.
What? No, a simple crit. Simple crit.
Simple. Okay, okay.
And then
16. No, okay. I get one smackety smack though, so smackety smack. Don't talk back. 28.
How do you want to kill this guy?
Oh, he's running. I'm riding on my horse. So I think what I do is and he's carrying my brother, but I imagine like on the opposite shoulder, like away from me. And so I stab through like right here, just into the torso. Just stab. Like boom on my horse. And then I whee, like
Okay, so
Rain and
he's gonna fall down. And,
yeah, and I want to try to catch my brother
Okay, that'll be an athletics roll.
as we go around. Yeah.
I will give you a -2 penalty because you're also trying to control the horse.
That's fine.
Oh.
I mean, if I drop him, I drop him. But I tried at least.
Oh, you have to make
So-
a control roll if you attack. That's what I was like. Yeah.
Okay. 20 athletics.
20 will definitely let you catch Yanta.
Bro, I got you. She doesn't say that though. That's me.
I imagine they probably are. Maybe they have illusions on them.
Got
And
you.
with that,
Maybe
we're out of
illusions.
combat, and you have rescued your brother. So I think this is
Did.
the appropriate
No
time to
kidnapping.
take a break as we come back, and we'll see what happens with maybe figuring things out. Who knows?
Yep. Yep.
Pour one out for the werewolf gang.
There are more of them. Also, we
There
still have those
probably
weird.
is.
I wonder how. Like maybe they're not
Shoot
even
that
werewolves.
music.
Maybe they're just like Avon ladies with
They
illusion
could be
skills.
Avon ladies, but if they're Avon ladies, they're cursed, and they're still trying to kidnap people and acting very bandit-like.
They could be wolf wares.
So we will see you in about
Could be
8
wolf
minutes,
wares.
everybody. Go get some water, get some refreshments, and we'll be back. Bye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We survived, or they survived. But you have some dead bodies.
Are those wolves still there when I come back with my brother?
No,
Cool.
they're actually gone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. My brother was more important.
Did Arzo see them leave?
Can't see in the dark. They were further out.
And I would have. It's not.
Yeah.
I never saw them.
Oh, I see. Yep.
But also, my attention would have been to the downed folks that we have.
Yeah. Can I drag that corpse back too, so that all the werewolf corpses are in the front yard?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You have 5 werewolf corpses in the front yard. But why don't we check in with Arzo? What were you doing while Brenna was riding after Yanto? You have about 4 rounds before she's going to get back.
Yeah, so he...
Or a little bit longer, actually.
After the werewolf who was attempting to apprehend him got murdered and sliced through the spine, he would have locked eyes with the... I got their names mixed up. The conscious one.
Talfrin?
And is let me go check on your friend. This has been the crazy day. I don't know if you were expecting this. I don't think we brought it. It's just a random happenstance. But let me check on your friend.
Of course. Please. Where would you? How can I help? And he kind of pushes the table back over.
Let us hold on. Grab his ankles. I'll grab under his arms, and we set him down on the table. I'll get a good look at him.
Okay. And he uses he he's gonna lift from the ankles, but he mostly in his right arm, less of his left arm. And he'll help you lift him onto the table.
Excellent. So then I can check and see what the issue is. Let me do a good old... Oh wait, actually, can I set up a healing tent with this?
You can take an hour to do so. I mean, isn't it an hour? How long does it take?
I think it's an hour.
Yeah.
But then they will keep...
But by the time you finish, Yanto and Brenna will be back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna one of the skills I have for the doctor stuff is the diagnose, which is an intelligence-based thing. I want to roll that, and I want to see if I can determine if there's anything wrong with him that I can healing hands after.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that diagnose. He's got a real bad concussion and will be unconscious for a little bit.
Okay. He was going to be okay, but he took a little whopping on his head, and it needs some time to recover. The brain is a very sensitive thing, and there's not a lot I can do. You just have to wait it out and be very careful.
D'accord. Is there anything else I can do for you, monsieur? Thank you. You are very kind.
No. Have you run into these types of
there have
folks
been
before?
some issues. It's why we have the security.
What kind of issues have you been having?
Wolves of the possibly 2-legged variety.
And I will say I did observe these people had slightly above natural strength and speed for a normal person. Is there something that they want from you that you know?
He looks at you appraisingly.
I understand, you know, the desire to keep me at the distance. I'm trying to help, but I am just a humble healer. I live out in the woods on my own and develop little things that try to help people day by day.
It is not that. You are a good person.
I try to be.
I will wait until... And he kind of looks back at Tristan. And then looks out the door. It should be perhaps only said once, so that there is no confusion. And I do not know it all. He does.
Well, then it is worth waiting for. Do you have any idea why they were trying to kidnap us instead of killing us?
We must have something they want.
But both you and your friend and me, who obviously we just met, they tried to take us using non-lethal means. And what could they possibly want with us both?
I'm not 100% sure. I know we have had some problems with certain people not liking us out here and our change of profession. I know that they also do not like that we do not pay what they ask.
Well, it will be difficult starting over a new way of life, if you will. I don't want to pry into financial matters because I'm not one for normal currency myself. I don't. If it is
If
retirement
it
you are
was currency,
set
we
on,
might have actually paid it.
then what were you not able to pay?
Not able. No. Did not wish to.
What was it that they asked?
Information that we would not give.
Well, I would ask about it, but clearly that is a no-go. You know what I'm saying. So, is there any information that you could pass on to help preserve my friends and I's safety?
I can... and he looks very hesitant, but as he looks again at Tristan. And... Go ahead and roll me human perception.
I rolled it. Did it?
Probably slow.
19.
Looks like he's considering it. And he almost like he wants to, but there's this fine line of like he keeps looking to Tristan as if he's the one who would make the decision.
I can tell that, you are a little hesitant, and that is okay. You're concerned for yourself, and I am concerned for my friends and I. So, take some time. You know, I think, we need to have a little bit of rest after this ordeal. I'm hoping that Brenna has found our other party member. But if it is okay with you, to recover, would it be all right if we? I feel horrible asking this, but that is not very polite to ask. But would we be able to stay under the safety of your roof for maybe another day or night?
Oh, but of course, you are welcome here, always. You are our guests. And hopefully soon our friends, but I do not know everything, and I think that you should ask Tristan, and he will probably tell you, but it is...
Up to him. No, that
and
is...
he'll raise his arm, his left arm, and be like, I wasn't all there at the time. That certain choices were made. I did not mean to pray. But let us sit down and relax. And now we wait. Would you like some tea or coffee or...
I would love some tea.
something a lot stronger?
If you've canned the tea would be great. He starts to get like picky in his head, but then realizes that might be out of place to ask for additional stuff. So tea would be great.
Can I get you anything else? And again, he's got this beautiful kitchen setup that he's kind of going towards, and like knocks on one of the panels of the wall, and it kind of like slightly pops out just enough that you see that he's kind of built a hidden stash of very, very, very expensive teas that he's kind of imported.
Mm-hmm.
And really, really high-grade alcohol. But it's like a really small, like, book size, 20, maybe just the size of a 750 bottle by, 6 inches, so like 12 inches by 6 inches, or 12 inches by 8 inches, so it's a little, like, nook. Like one of those little safes that you can put in between the studs of a wall.
Yep, he's like, no, I am... The tea will be fine, thank you. I do not wish to rob you of future celebrations.
Hopefully we will have many more because of you, so please, we will enjoy.
I mean, I didn't do it. I moved the table. That is all I did.
But you are... No, you did much more. And he reaches for the bottle and, like, pulls off the cork with his prosthetic arm and just pours, takes one of the little cups that he has that's kind of seated in the china cabinet that's like looks very plain and very clay cups, and he starts to pour just like would be a shot and look very polite, and he's like, this shit, and pours himself like a full teacup full of vodka, and he goes, can I get you one, please? Because I really feel it would be awkward to be intoxicated alone.
Do not think it is my place to refuse.
Thank you. And he takes out another cup and just kind of starts pouring and looking at you like, say when.
The same. It is only right to take what you have taken.
Of course. And he will pour you a full coffee mugs full of vodka. Really, really good vodka. Like the stuff that doesn't burn at all. It almost is like drinking water, but you can just feel it just a little bit in the roof of your mouth.
And like he'll take it and like let the alcohol, like put it up to his nose and let the alcohol like sink into, and you can see like all the tension he's carrying just kind of like just goes away, and then like he sips it and feels like the warmth like radiate throughout his body, and he just closes his eyes and like savors it just a little bit, and then this is wonderful stuff. What it is clear, correct? So it is not aged long. Where is it from?
I perhaps have a friend in Belhaven that provides me with certain such he is owns a bar and is very well known for his alcohols.
Well, having
Mederic.
a
His
distiller
name
in
is Mederic.
well, it turns out we are headed down that way. I might stop and pay him a visit. Distillers are have a lot of knowledge on how to turn things from nature into other things, which I am particularly fascinated.
He is not a distiller himself. He just owns the bar.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he can point me in the right direction. And I've known one good bartender whose ability it's not dissimilar from what I do. It's just they heal in different ways.
Well, you should go and visit the Hidden Snake then. It is a revelatory experience for many.
The Hidden Snake?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like, not that I am well versed at all, but the place that you have to have a secret password for.
Oh, no, you just have to be willing to not be judgy.
Arzo, like, references everything that he's wearing and looks up. Do I seem like the type to be judgy?
It could be an experience for some.
Noted. I feel like I think that is something my friend Yanto would also enjoy.
Perhaps it is a very pleasant place, relaxing.
I know I've taken a sip, but we have not yet toasted. I don't know if that is something you do often, but to good health.
Salute. And he will drink with you.
And then Arzo's just going to sip the liquor and absorb the silence.
He will sit and kind of do the same in those two wooden chairs, like right in front of the fire. He's keeping an eye. He will, be keeping an eye on Dristan and an eye on the door. Like, he's positioned his chair so that he can do both. But he's calm. And it's not long into your resting relaxation. A calming beverage after an uncouth awakening by such vandals. That, you hear the sounds of Brenna, Yanto, the warhorse, and dragging a dead personage into the front yard.
Yanto would not go directly in because we just dragged this body.
And she would have asked after getting you on the horse, "Are you all right?"
Yeah.
Look, I don't see blood gushing out of anywhere and everywhere, so all right. Good.
When we get to the front yard and we've dropped off this body,
Confident, you were such a hero. You're such a brave horse.
Oi, I gotta go up north. I've got to go try to find my horse. I'll be back, all right?
Be careful, there are still maybe wait for daylight. There are still 2 wolves or vorgs out there.
If we wait for daylight, then I'm not gonna have a horse anymore.
They doesn't come when you whistle. Okay, that's all right. It's not all right, but just okay.
Yeah. So
Bring a light.
It might be taken already, but I figured gotta look now. So.
All right, the people are very nice. They helped fight off the werewolves, and I think they know some things about wolf bandit situation. Might be good if you
Probably they've been
spoke to
attacked.
some. There used to be guards in Belhaven. Had some issues and they left. With the wolves, I believe, specifically. But we will find out.
And there's just like all the things that could have happened, what caused them to leave. There's like clearly all of the wheels, like, okay, what negative thing could it have been? And like, it's like, because that's, you know, everything is potentially dangerous. So he's like, sets himself up and he starts heading north to see if he can try to find his horse. And it's dawn, right? Like
Yeah,
we're-
so it should be
Dawn.
getting later.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just on.
And I'll poke my head in the doorway when we get to the yard. Is everyone alright? No one dead? Maimed, mauled, murdered?
werewolves, but
No, everything is. It's like he's awoken from like a meditation. Everything is under control. We have a friend who has a concussion, and he needs to rest.
Good. I mean, not the concussion, but glad he's not dead. He is alright.
It could have been way worse.
It could have been.
Madame Butcher, would you care for a drink, tea, breakfast?
Tea and breakfast would be phenomenal. I'm going to get these out of your doorway and just investigate for you. Thank you.
Merci, madame.
Hmm.
And
She'll just start dragging werewolf bodies out of the foyer,
and he will start making
searching them.
breakfast.
And she's like, "Oh, tea sounds amazing." She's adrenaline's wearing off. She's like, "I just woke up. I'm already kind of tired." like that was a lot. I didn't order the werewolf wake up call. Like, what kind of is worst? Okay.
Witchers, they do more by 6 a.m. than most people do all day. Join the Witchers.
Brenna feels how I feel right now. Just like, oh, that was a lot. Drag.
Yanto, what is your luck score?
7. I've not used any luck
pretty
yet
good.
today.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to roll anything. Not asking you. I just need to know your score. It doesn't take you long to find your horse about where you left it. It's kind of like snacking on some grass at the side of the road.
I am going to check out my horse to make sure it hasn't been damaged or harmed or attacked in any way. I want to make sure my horse is okay.
Roll me a
Diagnosis?
deduction. You don't get to diagnose. It's deduction or awareness.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a healer skill.
Is there like a medicine? Is that what you do?
Well, there's animal handling.
All right, I will do that.
Where is the animal handling skill?
It is under.
'Cause I've never seen it. Ever.
Hold on.
Oh, there's
But I
riding.
could be
No.
blind.
No,
There's
it
riding.
is- Did I screw up again on the different? I'm getting confused between games. Sorry.
It's fine.
Because I've been told there's animal handling in Witcher before.
No,
I
wilderness
don't
survival
believe
maybe? No, maybe?
Wait, hold on.
What is this?
It is a man-at-arms trait.
First aid?
First aid you could roll, or wilderness survival.
Okay. I will go with first aid to try to, make sure that my horse is okay.
It's a good case.
Okay. Yeah, it's part of other stuff.
24 for
I
first
thought
aid.
it wasn't a skill for everybody.
You are.
I could give it like a
He is perfectly fine. The horse is fine. It was a little spooked. It's a little further away from where you were, but it's kind of like comes back.
And I'm gonna just take a little bit of time to like really take the time to inspect the entire horse, make sure it's fine, then go through all of my packs, make sure nothing has been taken, and if something is taken, figure out which has, like, it's like a we're not just rushing back into like combat, which is what happens when you're around other people. It's always combat in some kind of a way. So before I go into combat with whoever these people are in this house, then I need to make sure that I have all of my things, and if there's anything missing, I need to know in case like they stole something from me, whoever they are.
Nothing is missing.
Okay.
They didn't care about your horse.
Or the things in my pack, apparently. All right.
They just wanted you.
Yeah.
You're so special.
So like after like, giving myself a little bit of time, I'm going to take like a recovery action or so to get myself. Oh, actually I cannot because I didn't get enough sleep. So I'll get like 4 back. I will steal myself, get ready for combat, and then put on a happy, pleasant face, check my makeup, make sure my makeup's done well, so that I look all right, make myself presentable and non-threatening looking, and get ready for...
Can you roll me grooming and style?
Mm-hmm.
As you make your way back?
They said that okay, so this will be, I've got to do a little bit of a trickiness here because she said they were guards from Bellhaven. So that means I have to got to sort of think about how I want to dress for that situation. So in that case, I'm going to have to do a bit of a slight change. I'm going to take off my chain of office, because my craftsman's chain, because that's not the persona that people in Bellhaven know me as. So I'm going to take off my craftsman's chain so that I don't ping this way. I've got to sort of make myself not that Ianto, but somebody slightly different who might be sort of visible in Bellhaven. So I've got to like redo persona yet again. And once I sort of get myself ready for that, then I can go 16.
Cool. By the time you get back, breakfast is ready. Yep. Breakfast is being served for all of you all. It is basic eggs and hash.
Amazing.
Yeah. I'm also going to sort of place Dasher in the stables, and then I'm going to case the joint. I'm going to do a full-on, before I walk in there, I'm going to do a full-on...
Case the joint? Come on, case it.
Case the joint. Yeah.
Roll it.
I give Confidant a sugar cube, because he was such a brave boy.
Yes, he was. He was the bestest. Hashtag bestest.
17. It's going to be an hour, so I'm not going to show up for it'll be like 2 hours before I actually get in there. Probably.
Yeah, so just about while the rest of them are eating and enjoying breakfast, you're going to come in right at the tail end, but there'll still be breakfast to be had.
Mm-hmm.
With a case the joint, you notice that like last night, the caltrops are definitely arranged in a defensive pattern around, by someone with some level of skill.
Mm-hmm.
But the building is relatively new. The lean-to that's acting as a stable for Confidant and Dasher is well built, but there aren't any animals in it yet. The wood is new. It has that new house smell on. You see a couple there aren't any plate glass windows, they're just shutters, there's 1 or 2. Smoke is rising from the window. You could, if you were a second story man, you could be in and out of this place and nothing. The caltrops are the biggest thing, and they really are only really a hazard at night.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're 14 inches, so they're big.
Mm-hmm.
Whole ass caltrops.
Yeah, exactly. They're whole ass caltrops. And if you can, in daylight, you can see them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There is no, again, like you noticed last night, there is no basement to this building.
No outside entrance to a root cellar.
Nope. And the fields have been turned over, but they're kind of preparatory turned over. There aren't even winter crops planted.
Mm-hmm.
there's like a small garden right near the door that's on the other side of where the dead bodies are piled. There's kind of like a small fenced area of what will probably like be like an herb or a kitchen garden, right? A couple plants are in there, but it's winter, so even if it is the end of.
Do they have animals?
No.
So they haven't. There's no transportation on this farm. It looks like no carts or horses or donkeys.
Nope.
Which I find suspicious. Like I find many things suspicious. If they're farmers, they're not farming, and they don't seem to have the ability to take things to market.
Well, the fields were freshly plowed.
Yeah, but how? It's questionable. It's a little bit too empty. I don't like it.
But they aren't farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
That's the concern. That they're not farmers. They're
Bum, 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 bum.
And I'm gonna go through those bodies before I go in. Like it's part of my casing the joint. I want to check that out as well.
Well, that's
that's
after I've
separate.
gone through them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't know you went.
Yeah,
through.
so Brenna
Yeah.
is
You go
also
first.
That's
going
what
through them.
she pulls them out,
Yeah.
and then she goes through them before breakfast. That's why they're making her tea and breakfast. She's rifling through bodies.
That's why it's going to take the breakfast a little bit longer. So,
Yeah.
so
You first, Brenna.
roll me a deduction, please.
I would love to roll that for you.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Raiders.
She's hungry. She's tired, and she just woke up. That's an 11.
They look really hot.
Oh. No, they're all dead now.
They are all dead now. They are all indeed dead now. And they are, almost all the same.
I like hot. Was it not quadruplets? Septuplets?
Quintuplets?
Quintuplets? Yeah. Wow. Hot quintuplets. That's cool.
Yeah, they're just different.
Oh, and I
enough.
check for the symbol or a weird tattoo.
The tattoo is easy enough to find.
Yeah, weird tattoo. Okay. They do all have
They
it.
all have it, but they all have it in a different place than
The other guy, hand guy.
yeah, it's not on his hand. All of them, it's on in the middle of their shoulder blades on their back.
Oh, interesting. She's gonna assume that symbolizes rank or something, having it in the different positions, especially, or like sections of what their group responsibilities are. And then these hot quintuplets,
They're
all
all
matching tattoos.
dark hair, all
cool.
dark eyes.
Mhm.
Look
Nothing in their pockets.
beyond like a small purse, but they're all empty, right?
Oh, well,
So they're carrying the pouches, but there's nothing in them.
bandits would be poor, I guess. I'll just, like, whatever, I'm hungry. I'll investigate more if I feel like it after I eat and just go inside and sip some tea. Calm down. Calm down, rest, relax. That's it.
Yep. So you can calm down, rest, relax as you come in. You're enjoying a fine breakfast. Like I said, eggs and hash. It is really good. Like Talfrin. You compare it to Ardzo, and they're like neck and neck.
Delicious. She had pie, she's had 2 great breakfasts, and, like, tea, and it's good tea, right?
Yes, it's
I
very,
imagine
very
she'd
good.
be able to tell the good tea, because I imagine she's had a lot of good tea in her time.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Brenna, please roll me awareness.
Awareness? I'd love to. 17.
Yeah, you've had this tea.
Oh, interesting.
What tea is it?
It is a blend of jasmine and
Ooh.
green tea and rose hips.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Now I want that tea in real life. Wonderful.
You know it is obscenely expensive,
Yep.
but you also notice that the tin he kind of like, the little chest he takes it out of, is very careful with it.
Oh, well, I mean, I would too if I had that kind of tea in my house and I had werewolves attacking it. Like,
And
yes.
again, you see the little like push safe that's built into the studs kind of thing.
I would
that he's
also
got.
have that for that kind of tea because I know how insanely expensive it is. She will pay the highest of compliments towards the breakfast making and the tea as well. She'll show her appreciation.
But of course, madame, you are. I do not have a lot, but what we have we will share.
Thank you, it is much appreciated. It's very delicious. It has been a long time since I've had anything this delightful.
Yes, I have a friend who gets it for me from Beauclair.
Wonderful. She just takes a big deep inhale of the tea and she will savor that. Just baby sips.
Yanto, would you like to roll me a deduction as you sneak up on this house and then proceed to go through the dead bodies that your sister already kind of laid out to search through?
I wasn't there when she was searching it. I didn't know. I'll do a deduction, but I really want to do a grooming and style on them.
Okay.
Because I noticed that one of them was dressed much better than and I was like, okay, that's a lot of good dressing. I really want to do a grooming and style to figure out if I can tell where this clothing is from, if there's a kind of maker's mark on it, maybe who the tailor was, or if it was probably not homemade by this Yahoo. So like wanting to do a little bit of like a clothing analysis to get a sense of that one, but I'll do the deduction first. 20 on deduction, and for grooming and style, 20.
So first things first, you notice that they have the tattoo. You notice that it's in the middle of their back. You also notice all of these figures, their faces are almost identical. All dark hair, all dark eyes.
I'm gonna touch their faces to see if they feel the same.
Roll me... Hold on a thing.
Seduction?
No.
I'm good with bodies.
Ew, they're dead.
I'm not seducing the bodies. Awareness?
Hold on, I have to check. Hold on, I'm checking something. It's an important thing I need to check.
Oh. I'm just gonna close my eyes and like feel their nose, that kind of thing.
I need you to resist magic, please.
Alrighty. I might fall unconscious and you'll have to come and save me later.
I don't know how to break this curse. It's a different one.
15.
There's something that's off, but you can't tell what it is. They all feel the same, but there's something off about it.
Because I remember very clearly being taller than I should be, so I suspect, and I also remember that thing that happened where I was clearly hallucinating in some kind of a way, so I'm concerned about my ability to perceive the universe. So I'm like...
But you notice that the similarities are, with that 20 in deduction, you notice that the similarities are too... manufactured, for lack of a better term. You know a disguise when you see one, but you're not sure how it is, and you aren't sure what they're doing to get around it.
So like liquid, like there's I'm not like scrubbing off any makeup.
They still look the same.
Yep.
There's a moment where you're like, I know this isn't right, but something I can't figure out why. I can't figure out how.
Yeah, and I'm going to like that. I'm probably gonna like look for seams. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna kind of do a thing like, okay, is there some kind of a magic, like not a magic, a makeup thing that I'm not seeing? Right? There's like a bit of a time I'm probably trying to work on that one.
You also would, again, with both the grooming and style that you rolled and the deduction, all of them are wearing like almost a uniform quality of clothing, but like something you would expect for a high-end noble's house, right?
Mhm.
This isn't just like a uniform for a city guard kind of thing, or like, or even the quote unquote uniforms that Baron Chernoff would give his servants. I mean, he was basically a country
Yeah.
squire. Anyways, this is something of a step above, like almost would be expected to be something that you might see in a household like Lord Vonix.
Mhm.
Or,
Question
you
though.
know, the Radovid the Firsts. You know,
Yeah.
someone of that level.
But style, regional style is what I'm looking for. Um,
All
Um,
Southern.
so it's all Southern.
They're,
and
they're, but beyond that, it's like you can't determine. I mean, there's like
Yeah.
and it's more that you can determine that it's Southern because it's the weight of the material
Mhm,
and a little bit of the cut, but like you can't. It's not like you can tell the difference between an Italian cut suit and a French cut suit, or like, you know, a single vent English
yeah,
versus a zero vent Italian.
yeah.
You know, there's
yeah.
none of that going on. It's
So it's a slightly weirdly generic, but within a Southern genre. So I couldn't tell the difference between like Matina or Toussaint because the fashion is a little bit weirdly
intentionally, intentional, and in a uniform sense. It's not like not like fashion, right? It's a
yeah. But it's nice though. Do you know what I mean? Like, and the person who was after me, is he nicer than the other people, or are they all the same?
They are all the same.
Hmm. Does this look done professional tailor, like high-end tailor, or not? Like what level quality? Like
With a 20, you can definitely tell that they were all fitted.
okay, they're all fitted.
They're not like off the rack or
Right.
you know.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, once I've sort of done sort of my look, and I think the last thing I will do is I'm still weirded out by the height thing.
Mhm.
And what I want to do is take my foot, close my eyes, scoot my foot towards the head of this figure until I feel resistance, until my foot feels like it's hit something, and then I want to open my eyes and see if I'm actually my foot is touching the head of the thing or if it's like 2 inches off or whatever.
Roll me resist magic.
I'm going to use all 7 of my luck points. I've got 7, I will use them. 22.
There's something you are kicking them, and you
Like a
realize, and then you open your eyes, and you look down, and you see this just heat haze kind of mirage that kind of wants to force you to see something else, but there's a moment where you don't see that at all, and you realize that now they are the height that they are currently laying down as dead bodies. However, you see a lot of tears in their feet. None of them are wearing shoes. And you see a whole lot more blood and damage to their clothing than you did previously. Roll me monster lore or education.
We'll go with education. I learned on the streets. 17.
You've heard rumors that you'll never find a dead werewolf's body in the wild.
Why? What do the folktales say?
Because they become men again when they're dead, and the curse is broken. There's been some contradictions on that. You're not 100% sure, but the folktales all kind of agree that if you know, you can free this cursed individual by killing them, and then they will be men again in death.
I'm gonna take one of their jackets off. One of the ones that is like clearly more damaged, right, than we'd seen. And I figure if I take the jacket off and I can maybe perhaps show it, and they might be able to see, or they'll say they don't see it, and well, I'm gonna get other eyes, people who are experts like witchers on these things, but I'm gonna take one of their sort of like tunics off, and then I will go in there. I'll knock on the door, of course, even though it's been
Well, there is no door right now.
you knock on the door frame.
Yeah.
You don't want to be rude.
You would have you see that Talfrin is kind of seated at this chair at the edge. By this point, he's moved Tristan into the bedroom. And you can kind of see, there's a platter of eggs, some very nice hash, tea being enjoyed, but he's keeping an eye on both the door to, the curtained area to the bedroom with the door, and the non-existent door to the front of the house. And the minute you make yourself known, he's got his hand on a blade.
I just put my hands up,
and
I'm probably wearing like a it is somewhere in here, but I'm probably wearing like a nice bit of cloth that's fancy, but it does not make me look like a merchant. It makes it, I have
Brenna would say around a mouthful of hash, like, "Oh, he's fine. He's with us. He's with us. He was the companion I mentioned last night who did not rode a lot
Your
slower."
brother, right? The one who got lost?
And Yanto smiles and goes, "Oh, yeah, brother is a bit metaphorical, as on the road, as it were."
Brenna just gives you a look like, dude, we look fucking related. But she just takes another bite of eggs. She doesn't say anything. She just gives you the look like the real family resemblance is so...
Gives you a look.
And he kind of... Talfrin looks back and forth at the two of you, and then looks to
like, whatever,
Arzo kind
after.
of questioningly, and then is like, kind of... Right, just met on the road.
We've been traveling together since a bit farther up the way. I would think of it as having gone through some difficult times. But I can say that I've only known this one for, a few days.
That is true.
And I'm going to hand this jacket over to Brenna. This was what one of those ones outside were wearing.
Does it look a lot more damaged than I recall?
Yeah, and you realize that what you're holding, you don't need a roll for this, because as you hold it in your hands, you realize it's Lyrian leather.
Oh. Lyrian leather. That sounds fancy.
Well, it's armored. It's,
Armored,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
a heavy
but...
armor jacket.
Ah. Lyrian leather. That is interesting.
Try it on, see if it fits.
I don't really need, but...
I mean, it's really bloody and there are a couple holes in it.
Yeah, she's like... I'll take a look at it a little bit closer. The others, so they were armored. That is... It's not typically normal for what I know of. Yeah. That is a bit unusual.
But you also know that bandits usually wear armor.
The bandits do wear armor, so... Should we just... I will do more investigating. Fold.
And Yanto sort of stays standing because, politeness.
Monsieur, je suis désolé. Talfrin, and you are...
I need to pull up this map. I was trying to find it. I was like, where did my map go?
It's pinned in the Discord.
Thank you. And I actually downloaded it. So I was like, where did it go? One moment. There it is. Thank you. There. And I say, as I go, I am a. I'm a. Be more in focus. I am a Yonto of that's that town up there. Vedette. I believe that is.
D'accord, monsieur. I am Talfrin. Welcome to my farm. Or it will soon be our farm.
I'm sorry to be of inconvenience.
We thank you for your assistance. We are.
I did nothing.
Eva's also being kidnapped.
Indeed.
She just savors another bite of eggs. It's a really good breakfast.
Yonta will not sit until invited because he does not want to be rude.
Monsieur, can I get you some breakfast?
He will say yes, but only the right amount that he cannot eat or drink anything while still making it look like he's eating and drinking something. It's like a right. It's just the right that's polite and friendly, but that will allow him to not actually consume anything. I'll use a bunch of deception.
I know you, monsieur. I have seen you before. Belhaven.
Oh yes. And that is the persona he uses in Belhaven, because he's like, if these are Belhaven people, then I have to be this Yonto. There's more than one Yonto.
Mm-hmm. Brenna's aware.
Now this is a third Yonto.
There's many.
It's more than one.
It's a bunch of Yontos.
You have performed, monsieur, right? It's on occasion.
Well, there are many different ways to perform, but indeed.
Well, I do not. No. I meant at the Lyre. Oui.
Oh, perhaps only once. I normally perform behind closed doors.
Roll me. What is the roll here? I believe it's roll me reputation.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's not right. Hold on.
I don't have any, so I think it's what is it? It's
Brenna, Bandit Slayer.
Your background is your reputation.
Here we go. I got it.
Yeah,
I rolled
it's
a 13.
based on your
I rolled a 13.
It's based on your will. So, I was just checking. Don't worry about the doctor. That's just a roll I was rolling for. With a 13. Here's a couple things that you would know. You recognize this person. You recognize Talfrin. You've seen him around. A couple times in the Iron Lyre. A couple times in the Hidden Snake. He's never visited the Flame.
Mm-hmm.
He's always been whenever you've only seen him a couple times as a guard in Belhaven, and was always polite and courteous to everyone, and was one of those quote unquote good ones.
Mm-hmm. Which means you kind of avoid them. Because you're not one of the good ones, so you're like, great. Kind of.
No. I meant that as in a one of those quote unquote good ones cops.
Oh, for us, yeah. As opposed to one of the ones, yeah. Because they're good cops and they're, yeah.
He actually cared about the population. Was never.
But
he wasn't on the take. He wasn't being bribed by anybody. He wasn't. He isn't one of your customers of your other perfume business.
Right. Which means that we do avoid him, because people who are not on the take and who are like do their job are people you just don't need to hang out around too much. You just keep that distance with them. Polite, don't instigate, but polite,
but you also know that he has always been polite with everyone. And there were rumors about him and his partner, as in, you know, his parole partner, that they were more than friends, but you also haven't seen him in a while. Arzo, what are you doing while this pleasant conversation is happening?
I'm tending to Tristan.
Tristan?
Tristan.
Tristan.
Sorry. Accents are weird.
Tristan, see. Drystan.
Tristan. I'm just while everyone else is busy asking questions, going about their day, I'm kind of waiting for Tristan to wake up.
You can roll me healing hands.
Oh, I'll do that. It happens to be my speciality. Did I change the name on it? No, here it is.
Go with sister now.
20. Main skill name.
I will, you could get him up. He's coming around a little bit. Happily, he's got 3 hit points back for those healing hands drives. And he now is, seems, he's a little woozy, and it's like that moment of like, it takes him a minute to refocus, but he's definitely getting back up. And you can kind of tell as he does so that this is not the first time he's taken a blow to the head.
How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Better. I would say perhaps Arzo, right? Arzo, see.
You got it. Well done. Let me hold on. Can you follow my finger?
He can, but it takes him a couple minutes. Or not minutes, but I mean, it takes him a little bit longer than it should. He's having a little trouble focusing.
Well, I don't suppose you could do yourself the task of resting for a day or two before doing anything too strenuous. You got knocked pretty hard.
I have your permission to stay in bed, sir. I will take that permission. And he just kind of leans back like, yep, I can rest.
It is just unusual, you know. They did not try to kill us. Instead, they tried to capture us. And seeing as how I have not met you before this meeting, how, you know, they tried to take me and you. I don't know what they could want from me or you, because I don't know you.
I don't know what they want from you. I'm sorry about that. I don't. I know there are giant piles of whoopshite. I might have possibly angered them a tad when I said no.
No to what?
They wanted information, and I wasn't going to give it to them.
Which is your right, and do you think they drag you off and torture you for that information?
I don't know. I know they said that they were going to provide protection and I should be paying for it, and this is my farm. And Talfrin's. And we're not paying no protection to some trumped up bandits who think they can get away with shite.
Oh, I understand. If
Is
they
Talfrin
were
okay?
Oh, he is fine. Quite well with the sword. He severed the spine of one of them. I wanted to kind of keep one alive to question them and learn a couple of things, but that was not in the Gwent cards.
I'm just observing this conversation while faking eating and drinking to figure out what.
They're in the bedroom.
Oh, so I thought they only had one room. Oh, they're in a separate room. All right.
No, they have two. There are two rooms, and so if you it actually is laid out like on the map.
Yeah.
So if you see on the map, there's the one larger L-shaped room, and there's the bedroom with a door that's more like a sliding barn door than anything else at this point. It's not finished, but everyone else is in here having breakfast at the table, and they had moved Tristan into here to kind of recover because you know he had been laying on the table and you wanted somewhere to eat.
I don't suppose, Mr. Tristan, that perhaps there are things that we both know that they wanted.
I'm not a mister. I'm. That is above my pay grade. I did
so
work.
Just Tristan then.
Tristan is fine.
How about friend?
I like that. Friend. I will call you my friend. Alright, so.
Perhaps you and I know something that they don't want us to know, and if we connect the dots, it will not be good for them.
Well, I know. We should tell the Lady Witcher. She did a good job killing things.
Oh, that she did, and there's a person who you have not seen before, as well. He's my friend Yanto. He was trailing behind, so that is why he's the friend that we were speaking of. He knows a lot of people, so he may have something to contribute. Just for our safety and for your safety, it might be good to see if the pieces of information that we have match.
You tried to ask Talfrin and he wouldn't answer you, right?
No, he told me that it was you who had to make that call.
He worries about his
Tease?
No, what's the word? Judgment about people now. Feels he trusted the wrong people, and that's why. And he gestures to his arm. But
well, I can. I do not have.
No. I can tell you're one of the good ones. Well, you don't mean us any harm.
I don't mean anyone any harm.
If you get me an arm up, I feel like I'm missing breakfast, and I shouldn't be doing that, should I?
Nope. Well, then let us get some breakfast and make sure you drink a lot of liquids.
Alright, drinking lots of liquids, that I can do. I have a healer's permission to drink lots of liquids.
No, but don't be an asshole about it.
Can I be a little bit of an asshole? I did get my head bonked in.
Tomorrow. You can
right,
be a
now.
little bit of an asshole.
Okay, that's fair. And he'll kind of stand up at this point. He's a little woozy and might like reach out to kind of lean. And but he's not judging the fact that you are a dwarf and he is a human. And so he kind of like has this moment where he overreaches because he's almost expecting your shoulder to be higher than it is before he kind of does one of, falls almost, but not quite on you.
Oh there, partner. Are you Are you good to walk? Can you?
I can walk through my own house. As
Okay,
long as
okay.
Talfrin hasn't moved the furniture again. He hasn't decided that he likes everything where he is. It gets weird. You would expect this, like 3 months of living in a place, things would get balanced, but nope. Still keeps moving furniture.
Well, that is why I live alone.
So he actually has to roll. I'm trying to figure out if he actually has to roll the deceit against you. Yanto.
Oh no, it doesn't count because I wasn't in the conversation.
Yeah. So they'll come out and he'll be a little woozy. I'm not gonna make you roll for this because with your recognition of Talfrin, you would recognize Dristan as his partner, who also was one of the quote-unquote good ones, but even a little bit was a little bit better than Talfrin. Talfrin, was just polite to everyone and was one of those actual, tried to do good kind of people, but he also spent a lot of time in a bunch of the inns learning how to cook and was known as, really that. Dristan was one of those guys he's the kind of cop who would arrest, a couple of the homeless guys on the really coldest nights of the year to put them in jail to keep them off the street kind of cop. Does that make sense? He would he would arrange certain special tasks for street urchins to, or purposely ignore an extra purse going in his back pocket that would get pinched. That was probably placed there on purpose that he knew was going to get pinched, right? You're also aware that he perhaps, he was of a higher rank than Talfrin. Neither of them were officers, but slightly higher, and had been known not to frequent the Flame in not to where Talfrin would never walk through the door. Dristan would occasionally walk through the door and announce, "I am here to raid the place," and then proceed to turn to the bar and say, "I am raiding your bar for the value of," and drops 3 gold on the things and takes, "I am raiding the bar," and he would walk out with a bottle. That level of...
Nobody's gonna stab him, but you don't antagonize people like this either, right? You gotta keep everything mellow.
Usually a stand-up guy, if you were in certain very ages of the United States in certain places, would be the appropriate term. Not on the take, but not going out of his way to...
Yeah. Not on the warpath.
No.
Yeah.
And he would kind of the minute he stands up, Talfrin is coming out to kind of nudge him and coddle him into one of the chairs, and is their rapid fire elder speech in a very Toussaint accent and dialect, which to us sounds like very heavy French, but Norman or Breton French. And there's then all of a sudden there's plates. No, I will have to make a command for the map. I should put together the map. That will be a thing I do. Thank you.
It's a good idea.
It's a good idea. I will put that together, so we'll have a command for that. So there's a plate kind of put in front of him, and after a couple minutes, he turns to Brenna and say, Thank you, Madam Butcher.
Of course, my pleasure to help.
I can't pay you much money. This place has taken it all, but I got some if you need it.
You have put us up for the night and had a fantastic dinner, breakfast, and tea. That is plenty.
Well, you know, we try, not all the time do we get there, but and usually we're not quite so exciting. But your friend, Ardzo, and he kind of turns to look at Ardzo at that point, you know, mentioned that he was trying to take your friend Yantu.
They did not succeed.
And at that point, he kind of makes eye contact with you, Yanto, and there's this moment of... And he kind of raises an eyebrow and then kind of darts around like, am I supposed to say anything? I'm not going to say anything if you don't want me to say anything, but at the same time...
You know, I'm just pleasant eating breakfast.
You don't eat it. Brenna will eat it.
You can certainly do so. It looks like he's eating breakfast. He's deceiving. He makes it look like he's eating and drinking, but he's not eating and drinking. You kind of like
whatever's left on your plate, she will finish because it's hungry work murdering bandits. I mean werewolves. It's it's hungry work.
I think mostly, for the most part, Yanto's going to keep all of the talk very casual, not about anything important, not pushing in any way, just very pleasant, sort of like, just like, oh, like, you know, this is a very nice place you have, and like, oh, that's like, just like a very, in no way aggressive in any kind of a way, just a very sort of friendly, like, you know, how long have you been here? Just like really innocuous sorts of things.
They would keep it that way for a little bit, basically as long as Tristan is eating.
We wait until breakfast is over, and then Brenna's gonna be like, all right. So.
And before that happens, I would like to roll, find the weak spot on both of them. And that was the point of the pleasant conversation, is to see.
Yeah.
What is up
See,
with
here's
them.
the thing I'm trying to figure out, because if they have...
So to do a deceit roll.
Yeah, I understand, but I need to look at the actual rules for this, because...
And of course, this is not for intimidate, because I don't intimidate people. It's like probably for like something charisma, befriending.
We decided that it would be based, you could switch it up to a charisma basis, depending on which you were trying to do, if you were trying to seduce or persuade or charisma, just
be
straight charisma.
Just be friendly. I don't threaten people.
Okay, so they do have to roll, but that's...
I just want to know what is the thing that matters the most to them. Their weak spot, for no reason.
Well, with the 23 against, let's start with, we'll just use the same roll for both of them, because neither of them are deceiving you. They're not attempting to.
So I'll get +3 if I need it to befriend them.
Yep. Neither of them is attempting to deceive you. They're...
But what is their weak spot? What is the most valued possession or person?
Realistic each other.
Okay. That's what they care about the most. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. You know.
And you can see that in the little actions of like the slightly too long lingering arm across on the shoulder, you know, every time, like, there's always more food miraculously appearing, even though, like, Tristan has a concussion, right? He's not hungry, he's nauseous, but suddenly there's just like, oh, why don't you try this? Or, you know, have some more tea, or would you like some water? And all of those things kind of pull up. And at one point, you know, Tristan just kind of like puts a hand on Talfred and just kind of pushes him down onto the bench next to him, like, it's okay, you can sit down.
And I imagine I also like a terrible headache concussion as well, but I am not letting that show, because that's not good.
And after breakfast, Tristan would say, and your friend Ardzo mentioned that they're trying to carry you off as well.
I actually don't think he did. I don't think he actually mentioned that I was being kidnapped.
He's not. He's using a you in a plural sense, like Ardzo and others. He doesn't know that you were being carried off, but like just in general.
Yeah, I was late.
But it was also like he got knocked unconscious relatively early, so he doesn't know whether or not other people were being carried off. So he's just saying like you all. But and then he'll look to you again and go, I've heard some tales about your place of... Look, Master Yanto, we kind of need to be slightly more candid than perhaps otherwise would we want to be.
Of course. And I imagine we know the same things. There are bandits that are kidnapping nobles and holding them for ransom.
And I wouldn't give them any information that they had asked him for. They wanted shifts in troop movements, security codes. Well, not codes, that would be too modern. But passwords, transportation points. To know who was using your building for various things.
Interesting. I'm surprised you did not tell them.
I don't trade in information of that. I don't. You and yours are still under my care. Just because I don't serve in that place anymore doesn't mean I'm not still bound by my personal honor, whatever it is.
Well, you are... you have been a protector, and you will remain so. I am sorry that these bandits have targeted you. That is... this is how people like this are. And I'm very sorry about this. I am sure that you have heard that it was... and I suppose I would say, right, that there's a real compartmentalization between public Yanto and other Yantos. Like, the Yanto that most people would know about is brothel Yanto, not drug Yanto. They do not hang out in the same space. They don't hang out together. Well, I'm sure you have heard things about the flame. It has been shut down for a bit because of, word that we were conducting.
Because Lord Vonnick couldn't get his hit.
Oh, well, no, it's just because we were implicated in...
No, let's be honest.
Brenna's
Everyone
right.
knows that Lord Vonnick wants certain things at certain times, and if he doesn't get it, he gets pouty, because he's a whiny little brat.
Well, he's perfectly well, but again, it is, from my understanding, what I have heard, that it was all over town, that it was people associated with the flame who were doing terrible things. And so, of course, this also would impact the ability for it to be open. So I would not be surprised if you also believe those things. It was my understanding of the talk of the town.
I wouldn't know. I haven't. We've been here for the past 3 months. This is our home, and it will be. And he kind of like reaches out a hand and kind of like puts a hand on Talfrin, but like on his arm. And it's like almost camaraderie, but it's that line between, is it platonic, is it not? You're not sure.
I'm sure.
But you are.
I'm sure.
There's a lot since the wedding announcement had gone out and the guests are coming through. They want more, and I'm not going to give it to them. Also, I'm kind of looking forward to possibly stabbing a bunch more of them. Thank you for that, by the way, Madam Witcher.
Of course. My pleasure, anytime.
And there's this look on his face like, can I actually take you up on that?
If I'm in the area.
Well, you've been working there. It's been a few months, but these wolves have been around.
I fish out a
Kidnapping?
symbol. Like, I should probably, because she would have got rid of the hand. She wouldn't still be carrying that around by this point. She would have traced the symbol onto a piece of paper. She would have parchment, and she'd place the symbol. She'd be like, "Oh, this is the time to show this," and she would put that on the table.
Dristan and Talfrin will lean over and look at it. And then Talfrin will lean back and go, I've only seen that in the casks in
It's a Bitterwood Inn?
yes,
Interesting. This is the symbols that have been on the bandits. So far, they are on the back,
But I
and
did
between
not-
the shoulder blades outside, and they are on the wrist of some bandits that were in. Gosh, what was the name of the city we were just in?
Gives you a look, but you're not going to pay attention.
No,
Kagan.
Yeah.
Kagan. Okay, because it would not be unknown that she would have just released a whole curse on the city in Kagan. So
Well, I mean, it's only been 4 days, so it might
Yeah. Not have
not
traveled.
have gotten down here
no,
yet.
but it will travel that way.
Yeah.
Word will
Yes,
travel.
it
I'm
will.
sure
It will travel. It
They're
will
close
travel
enough
indeed.
that she's like they're gonna find out eventually. She might as well get. They were on the wrist of the bandits I just recently dealt with in Kagan. As well as they were cursed there, which is
But I did
gone
not.
now.
And he kind of turns to look at Dristan and he goes, I did not think the wolves of the flame were hanging out in the wood. And Dristan turns and looks at you, Yanto, like, do you want me to field this one?
Yanto's basically like, I'm a business person and you're the authorities. You basically you can do what you want to do. Like in no way wanting to influence his. He's the law. It's up to him to decide what he wants to do with things. Because I'm just a brothel person, and so I'm not in any way trying to influence his behavior because I know my space and my station, which is not in any you know.
None of the wolves of the flame have ever had any of that on. I've seen, and
I don't think they are the same group. I think they are trying to pass off blame.
Well,
But
all
I
I
will
can
have to
say
go
is
to
that-
Belhaven to be more thorough. But I was wondering if you had seen it anywhere else in this town or any other people. I would
I
keep an eye out.
only seen it on, and Talfrin's like, I've only seen it on the barrels in the Bitterwood. I do not know of any.
You do not know where these barrels come from? Or what they contain?
I don't stay in the Bitterwood. It's not my scene. And
Understandable.
Keldon always. And he kind of looks to Dristan and then at Yanto and then at Ardzo. And he kind of lingers on Ardzo, almost like drawing support from focusing on someone who is entirely disconnected so far from the conversation, but is also connected in this, in the, you know, this sense of another good cook and someone else he's kind of like bonded with. And so he's like, Keldon just always seemed to be... Well, he talks about his wife so much, I've never met her. And I've never met anyone who has.
Well, this is not perhaps so unusual. There are many people who have complicated love lives, I think. Or need to have an appearance of a complicated love life for whatever reason.
I do not know. And he'll kind of look to Dristan, and Dristan will nod, and then nod to Arzo, and then to Brenna. And Talfrin would just kind of like lick his lips and swallow for a minute. We invested in the caltrops because they want the list of guests who are going
For the wedding?
Most of them have to pass through Belhaven or Beauclair to get to...
I assume you do not have the list, but a good location for which they could see people passing by?
I was one of the few who were responsible for desk duty recently.
Ah, I see.
And I am friends with the house guard for the Von Welders.
Ah, yeah. I would know that guy's name, wouldn't I? Yeah. What would that guy's name be, so I can be like, so and so.
Simeon.
Ah, Simeon. Yes, good man.
Mm-hmm.
But you have not been on duty for 3 months. When did the also, well, this is not important. It's just as odd to think that imagine this list would not go to this wedding. This is not this. I do not know of a wedding in Beauclair.
No, the wedding is for Count von Welder's son and the daughter of House de Chalon.
It's why would they? I do not know the details of security and all of this, but if they want to know who's on the list of for some people who are not even in Toussaint, then why would they not ask people who are in Metina?
Because if you are coming from the north, you must go through Beauclair to get to Metina. And you must go through Belhaven to get to Metina.
You have to go through Belhaven and Beauclair if you wish to travel by the water, which is the fastest route.
Or you have to go through Sintra. Those would be your two options because of the way the border, because the mountains kind of run east-west, and there are two routes south. There's the route through Sintra, or there's the route through where Belhaven is.
I suppose my question...
So if you're coming from, like, what will be Kedwin and Lyria and Rivia and Adarn, you will go south through Belhaven.
But I suppose my character question would be, is security between borders so tight that they need to have identifications of people coming through? This has to be announced on, like, border situations? Like, i.e., like,
it's not security in the sense of, and he would explain this, but I'll explain this out of character just to express it the right way.
Make it easier. Yeah.
Because I imagine that if there's like if people have to announce themselves before they're traveling, Yant would have to have like had.
No, it's not about announcing themselves. It's about, I'm sending you my guest list. Keep an eye out for these high VIPs. Make sure they don't get bothered on the road. Make sure they don't get all of this. Who of rank is coming through? Who of rank is going to have more money on them? They're bringing gifts for the wedding. They're coming for a period of time. You want to know who, this is not about the nobles having to identify themselves. This is about oh, these are high-level targets who are coming through. Who do we know who's coming? Where are they coming from? And who's going to be carrying the most money? And who do we think we can get the most money for?
But this is a list that was given by Matina to the Duke. So this is a list. I mean, this sounds like this. I suppose is it normal for one noble to say, "Hey, other noble, these are all the vulnerable people with a lot of money"? Is that a normal thing to do, or is that not a normal thing to do?
It would be if you wanted that other noble to provide extra security for the guests on their way south.
Okay.
Think
so
of it
this is like So this is like a list, like a security list. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So think about it
So
like
you get town guard on security in addition to personal security.
exactly. So think about it like if you're in the city of New York on during UN General Assembly, right?
Yep.
The city cops know all of the heads of state who are coming and know where they're staying.
Yep.
Or at least some members of the New York City Police Force will know all of this. There will be a lot of coordination with like the FBI and the Secret Service. But you're going to know like, hey, and I might know about this because there may have been some major points, particularly when there are some very contentious individuals who are showing up at the UN for these kind of things. You might be like, we're going to let the local cops know. So this is a list of people that you can expect to be coming through.
Yeah. This is not my business. But as one thing I do not understand, my understanding, of course, is that there has been that these bandit attacks have been going on for quite some time, for months, and there have been kidnappings as well. I suppose, and I imagine that neither you or I are of a rank to know these things, but I do not understand why there was not more patrols on the roads, or if it is well known that there have been kidnappings and ransoms of nobles, why Tucson has not made more. Perhaps it is a border problem between north and south, but I do not know. I do not quite understand why there has not been more concern about attacks on, people who are of a rank and station.
And Talfrin will look you dead in the eye, and say, I made the mistake of asking that question, monsieur.
Was there anything odd or suspicious about the guest list?
And please remember, you do not have to speak to any of this about any of this to us if this is classified and not is not for us to hear.
And Dristan will just kind of look to you, Yanto, and smirk at that and say, you're already hearing about it. You might as well hear the truth. You're gonna hear more. There have been kidnappings and abductions and ransom. And we sent word to Beauclair. And we were sent back a message. Came too late. Talfrin had already left. Went after, found out that Madame de Chalon was sighted on the road. And some personage, released her eventually. She got her own help, but,
Oh, that was me.
Thank you.
She was kidnapped. Being kidnapped, and I said no.
Who's in charge of Sodden? Who's the person who rules Sodden?
There isn't a king at the moment.
Okay.
It's mostly small. That whole area is local barons. Some, like Baron Chernoff, right? They're local landowners, country squires, people who can't really raise an army for themselves. So the local nearest standing army is going to be Mahakam or Lyria.
I suppose the question I would ask is this the status quo for Sodden? It has never really yet come together in a large space?
It will never really, it will never really come together.
Okay.
Until it's theoretically Sodden. I went through this. Yes, I looked. Thank you, Witcher Wiki. I appreciate all the work you do for me. Sodden and the area there will never become its own kingdom. It's kind of like, mostly because half of it's a giant swamp.
Yeah.
And half of it belongs to, like Mahakam claims certain territories, Lyria claims certain territories, and it won't really have a central government until after Nilfgaard just kind of goes, I want this.
Yeah. Who's in charge of Reedburn?
Reedburn is a border town that nominally belongs to Toussaint, but is more... There is a local government. Whether they acknowledge Toussaint as the overarching government is questionable.
But who's in charge of Reedburn? Because I'm thinking, okay, if they're so clearly these bandits are hanging out on the non-Toussaint side and the Sodden side, where there's a lot less sort of centralized authority, which is convenient for them. But there are people around this area, and these bandits have been operating for months, kidnapping people, disrupting trade, et cetera, et cetera. Somebody's not doing something, and I'm just trying to figure out where in our not doing things are people like, is this like a Reedburn Stokey thing, or is this like trying to figure out like basically jurisdiction and who's dropping the ball, and if that's an understandable dropping the ball, or
that's the answer that Tristan gives you. He says, we were told not to follow through with it north of Belhaven.
By whom?
That order came above my pay grade. As in, a letter came from Beauclair, and we were told not to do anything further. I don't know who signed that letter. Don't care to. I made a bit of a fuss, and Tauthrin attempted to do something and ended up harmed for it, and we were quietly encouraged not to push this further. And then when certain people decided that my dedication was harmful, and that Tauthrin was no longer assistable or useful, we were told to perhaps find our own way. So we're finding our own way.
Out of character question, Toussaint, is it a kingdom? I know the capital's Beauclair. What is its government? Because if a letter's coming from Beauclair, that sort of implies there's somebody more powerful. Because we have a noble here, right, in Belhaven. Mm-hmm. So I'm
there's
like
Toussaint gets fuzzy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Toussaint gets complicated. Oh, Toussaint, we both love you and sometimes really don't like you. It's technically will eventually be part, you know that it will eventually be part of Nilfgaard, right?
Yeah.
And it will be, but it's never really part of Nilfgaard. It kind of accepts Nilfgaardian rule, but then it's like, we're Toussaint, we don't really care. And it's
duchy.
It's a duchy with a number of different dukes that kind of have like a merchant prince of Venice in southern France feel, right? So like technically there's an overarching individual, but it's a lot of politicking, and in like there's an election for this individual who will be technically the overarching, but it's a lot of politicking. It stays within the same family, but it'll go back and forth. There's a lot of drama that happens in Beauclair because of it. Looking at you, Witcher 3.
Is it governmentally normal for somebody from Beauclair to be able to tell the people in Belhaven what they can do, and have our lord be like, okay, yeah? Is that a normal thing, or is it not a normal thing?
Yes, because nominally the standing army would be coming from like they can order levies from the rest of Toussaint. Toussaint it's not like this area of Sodden where it's divided up into individual principality, territories and fiefdoms and all of these things. It's a principality. It is a nominal nation.
Yeah.
There is a central government. Its authority is questionable, right? And it might have more authority over a city guard than
Yeah.
like Lord Vonic, but
Yeah.
Ardzo, what are you doing while this conversation happens?
He's trying to listen, and he doesn't have a lot of the pieces of the puzzle that the other people have, because he comes from areas, but he's spent literally the last decade in the woods by himself, dealing with a very small amount of people. So his gateway to all that is Yanto. So there's a conversation that he feels he might need to have with Yanto to get a really good understanding about it, but he also doesn't want to speak in a way that could blow this new, because he doesn't know the origin of the Bellhaven Yanto.
Yeah.
So he's listening. All this stuff is happening. All the information is being exchanged, and he is absorbing, and sipping on some really great vodka. And he intends on he puts on a very understanding face now, and then as soon as the crew departs, he's got stuff. He's got questions.
Yeah. And Yanto's trying to move in a space, but basically what Yanto's doing is making some befriend attacks to try to get them to be his friend. Is what this is all about, trying to sort of frame himself in a very friendly way, so that they will be his friend before he moves into slightly more, because he wants to talk about Ardzo's friend, but he wants to make sure that these people. Yes, but he doesn't want to bring that up until he feels like he's got them. You know what I mean? He doesn't.
You can definitely tell at this point that Dristan and Talfrin, more now that Dristan's kind of decided that this is the conversation path that they're going to follow and to trust you, Talfrin's 100% behind this. He's kind of agreeing with all of this. And Dristan has decided that, you know what, you're not trying to... He knows, from what he knows about you, you're not trying to arrange, you're not going to try and kill him in his sleep.
It's a big one right there.
At least not permanently.
Little deaths maybe, but just not big deaths. It's
yeah, no long sleep.
No.
And he definitely is giving the impression that I am no longer an officer of Beauclair, but I still care about, or no, officer of Bellhaven, but I still care about the people of that city. We won't, I'm not gonna divulge private information, but I can tell you what these people were looking for. They're not gonna tell you who's on that list.
Yeah.
It would take you a lot further to get get what's on that list. But the existence of the list and what people want, that he is willing to tell you, and to tell you the political environment that it was when they left 3 months ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
and there didn't seem to be an obvious reaction to, was there anyone odd or suspicious on the list? They were just
they definitely didn't. Talfrin didn't believe so.
And that's more what Brenna was concerned about. Oh, why is this person on the list? They're mortal enemies of so and so, or
no,
why is Farmer Joe on this list?
There was no. See, that's the thing is you might expect people who are feuding to be going to a wedding like this because it's such a political event, and you wouldn't want to be not there. So two people whose families have been feuding for 3 or 4 generations, they'll still be on the list.
Yes.
But it's nothing everyone who's on the list are all nobles that would be expected to attend.
It's not there's this weirdo from Skellige who's on the list that no one's ever really heard. It's not those types of things. Yeah.
It's not like we're suddenly.
In that case, Brenna's good with it because she
and they
can
don't
get the guest list from somebody else.
Yeah. And really, what I mean. Yanto's long con. So what he wants to do is his goal is to sort of make him an official acquaintance before we get into anything that might touch on Ardzo, because again, he wants to make sure that Ardzo's completely safe. At this point, you
started as acquaintances with Dristan, at least. So by this point,
official, as it were.
Yeah.
Dedicated friend. Because that's what Yeah, because that's what I'm.
At least, a dedicated friend, because he's dedicated. You know, he believes that you both have a common goal at this point.
Yeah, because like basically this is like this, like he doesn't go into anything. It's slow and steady. Do your verbal combat. Make them your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Make them your friend, and then you can move on to other things. Like once, you know.
Yep. No, you would definitely say at this point that you're probably, you're definitely in the friend zone.
Oh, thanks. The friend zone's the best zone. He goes, again, I'm not a military person, but I noticed you had the protection out front. But those... is this normally somewhat effective? Large caltrops out front?
Well, we are trying. Large wolves and men who perhaps spend a lot of time with them, although I cannot confirm that they are 100% werewolves, although perhaps Madame Witcher can now tell us if
they are most definitely. Cannot confirm if it is exactly werewolves. It would not surprise me. They are definitely all cursed, and silver works on them, so it leans towards werewolves.
And where did you get these? There's not a lot of industry around here. Where did you get the caltrops?
They were quite impressive.
We had them made in Kagan, actually. Smith there, Zerny, Grullo. Dwarf, very fine. Recommended by Merrick in Belhaven.
So I can tell by your accent that you are from this area, yes? Do you know the Zerny?
Zarni is my brother.
He does very good work, although and he kind of looks at Dristan, and Dristan just nods and goes right ahead. Is like, has he always been that forthright with invitations to perhaps...
Yes.
Alright,
Some people like to make things out of rocks, and others like to just get their rocks off.
He likes to do both, it seems. Sips tea.
Is that that tea? You spilt that tea all over the place.
Is that
Look, he's a smith, and he's, it's just, the pun was right, it was right there.
Is that expensive? I mean, it's your crops have not yet come in?
We had to spend the last of the actual cash we had, and that wasn't all of it. We traded a couple of items that we found, or had. A lute, some silks,
Question, where is the loot right now, and is it visible?
I believe you all left the loot with Zerny.
No, we took it.
No.
You took it? Then I don't know where it is. Where did you leave it?
So Ardzo has it. I don't know where it is on his person right now, and therefore visible, or on the horse.
That would be your decision and your choice.
Yeah, Ardzo.
I would have probably brought it in if we were...
We probably wrapped it, though, to protect it from the elements while traveling. So it's probably like one of the wrapped bundles we brought in.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably in a corner.
And Yanto thinks about it, right? As if like, oh, hold on. I think I saw a loot. And like looks over to Ardzo. Goes, Master Healer, you had a loot? It was very nice. You let me play it. Is this the same one?
I don't know. Let us take a look, shall we? I go and like burlapping things off of the loot. Brings it up to the table.
Oh yes, isn't this the loot that you said used to be your friends? Brenna might not be the most social, but she catches on sometimes. She can play along.
It looks like the one we traded to your brother.
Do you remember where you came across it?
And Tristan looks at you as like, ooh, it was, yes, I do.
Master Healer, would you mind if I took this loot?
Do not play it. It is horribly out of tune. We have been traveling in humidity. But yes, take a look. You do remember, you said, where you came across it. Would you care to share?
And while this is happening, Yanto's going to tune it and then just play sort of lightly in the background.
There is a broken string on it.
He'll play
Just
around
everything without the G string.
Yeah. Just. I mean, you don't always need a G string. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes you can just. If there's no G string, it's okay. And then
Justin was like, it was part of what was confiscated is in fines for an individual who. Look, I don't judge what people choose to imbibe in their own time, most of the time. But, drunken revelry, mostly okay if you kind of keep it on the controlled. But somebody who decides to imbibe to such a degree that they're then stripped naked and dancing in the middle of the fountain in the center of the town square, screaming about how the angels of the gods will carry them away and bless them with a 14-inch dong, might lead to one getting perhaps arrested.
And is this individual that you've collected this fine off of free now or still in?
They pay the fine, they are allowed to go. And as we were leaving and no longer remaining, and they did not have the coin to pay us all of our final pay, we were allowed to choose a few items of value that would mean that we could, equal to the pay that we were owed.
Now, did you choose anything else?
A couple silks, a couple very, and then he kind of, and Tristan then turns and looks at Talfrin and he goes, and Talfrin just kind of like literally sigh pouts and points to the stove. It's like, I decided I would take my share in fine kitchen appliances.
And Yanto sort of picks up the loot, sort of looks inside the compass rose of it, shakes it a little bit, goes back to playing it, then looks over to Ardzo, like as if you're thinking, okay, we've been traveling on the road together, and we clearly have had stopped on the road a couple of times. Their accents. Talfrin is from Toussaint.
Mm-hmm.
Tristan is from where?
Tristan is probably from either southern Sodden or northern Toussaint. He sounds more Breton.
Yep.
And Talfrin sounds much more French.
At this moment, of our three people, who has which letter? I have mine.
I have the one I found on the dead guy with the lipstick.
And I assume that Ardzo has the one that was found in the loot. Yes?
If we're the letters, like I had given the letters to you.
Okay,
no,
so
the one that was found in the loot.
You guys were reading at my place.
Yeah.
No, the one that was found in the loot is Brenna has, because that's the one you're attempting to decode.
That's the
dollars.
dollars.
No, that's the one. That's the one that was in the loot was the one that mentioned me and the sum of money we all figured out.
Yes.
The one that I have is the one with the lipstick written from cream. Sorry. And that's the one I've been decoding.
Right, and we all three of us. There's like a couple, and all three of us been looking at the Brenna one to figure out what the amount was.
We figured out it was 3 zeros and then simple.
So the question is, who has that note right now? On whose
Yanto
person
would
is
probably.
it? Okay. Okay. So, and Yanto goes and pulls out this letter. I was playing this on the road. I do enjoy playing a lute, and I do not currently have one of my own. And when I played, there was something wrong with the tone. The tone was off because there was this in the lute, and it looks to me like some sort of a wanted poster, but it's not in. It's not in Elder speech. So, but is this yours then? Is this from you? And I'm gonna pass it over.
Both of them look very confused and they're like, no.
Can't read Norling, probably. Yeah.
So, but this was in the lute.
We took it as it was and left it aside, thinking that we could sell it. That is why we took.
Same as Ernie.
It's so strange.
But seeing him pull out the letter reminds me of my letter, which I finally decoded. And I open it up and I read it. What does it mean? What's it say, Brax?
I'm going to send it to you.
Okay, I had to wait a whole week in a werewolf battle, so, you know.
You did have to wait a whole week in a werewolf battle, but I think our viewers are going to have to wait a whole nother week to find out. Because that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Oh!
Just trying to get my Arzo stuff in there, you know.
Yeah, no.
Get my Arzo info in there.
Brenda's like, I can't. I'm not smooth. I'm not gonna. I would just ask them, hey, where'd you get this loot? It has a letter in it, and my name's in it, and like, he knows this dude, and it's his friend. He wants to make sure he's gay. That's how Brenna would have broached it. So she let Yanto do the talking.
But if they're being deceptive, you just gave them too much information. Like, you don't need to give them that much information.
She's
little pieces.
Straightforward.
Yeah.
This is why. But she did. She played off one piece that was kind of
She did.
cool.
I was like, I was all right.
Yeah.
I think before we say, he would just ask, do you know where this Bard went after he was released?
Back to the tavern, I assume.
Yeah. Well, if he's this is a.
Elise kicked him out of the Lyre and he cannot return. So.
Oh, did she?
I remember how I said that drunken revelry is sometimes accepted.
Yeah. Really?
He took swinging from the chandelier to a new definition.
Well, but was he good? In the playing, not in the swinging of the chandelier. That I don't care. Just was he?
Yes, he was good.
I had not seen him perform, but many claimed that he was. Elise tolerated him long enough until the swinging from the chandelier.
Well, Monsieur Healer, if your friend did not have enough money to pay for his loot, he's probably still in Belhaven, so if you're wanting to find him, I imagine he is there.
I do not know. This was 3-4 months ago. Before we came out here.
This place does not seem safe.
What does?
Do you have any idea how many people there are in this gang?
No. I do
There are
not
5
ask that
less
question.
now.
Man, seems perhaps quite large for a bandit group.
Well, we'll find out more next week.
Worrisome.
This is good tea.
Yep, we'll find out more next week. But I want to give a shout out first to Boyce Games. Thank you, Boyce, for that donation to World Central Kitchen. As you see above us, we are running a charity fundraiser for World Central Kitchen all month. We'll be doing all of this, and I will give you all the rest of the spiel when we're done. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for my wonderful players for playing tonight. Thank you all who hung out. Thank you for the raid, High Shelf Gaming. I see you. Thank you. But we'll go around, let my fabulous players tell you where you can find them. Share some love with someone tonight. I think things are going to be interesting. to resting next week. But you all survived and mostly intact.
Yeah.
Got some concerns.
Hey Billy, how are you? Did you have fun tonight? And share some love.
Hey, yeah, I had a blast. I loved watching Brenna dissect a pack of werewolves.
Oh,
A pack of werewolves.
Yeah,
A pack of
yeah.
werewolves. If you like internet stuff, find me a Bill of the Forest. If not, that's cool. Do what you like. Free will is important. And follow everyone else. They're great. I'm excited to see all of the shit this is gonna bring up. Like it's not getting any lighter. Like the mist isn't clearing. We're just walking further into it, and we're gonna step in a bear trap eventually, metaphorically or literally. Both work. That's cool. Thank you, chat. Especially like on the VODs that watch all this way. Y'all are the real MVPs, and our chat for being so engaging.
I love our chat.
Our chat's the best.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's full of joy and facts.
Mirth.
And kindness to you, because they keep blessing you. Speaking of blessings and people who definitely used that good fortune, hey Lindy, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing spiffy. That was super great. Nobody died except for the bad guys, so that was good. Some love. I loved how Artso was punching him. Like, maybe, we should try to knock one out. Asking questions. Not knowing Brenna's history with bandits at all. And also, how Brenna would feel about knocking out, like... I'm trying to make sure y'all aren't all kidnapped and murdered. Like, do you know how hard that is to do that non-lethally? So...
Unless you're me, you can knock me out pretty easy.
Yeah, well, you're not a werewolf.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, there's that.
That
and
you
also,
know of.
There's something funky, you're not a werewolf, going on with them, and just, I can't wait to find out more. This was super fun. And just how paranoid Yanto is. Like, it's almost ridiculous levels of paranoia.
It's a skill I have.
I've been there with some characters, and it's a heckin' place to be, and I respect how well he plays that out. I also like just having a bunch of werewolves. But yeah, you can find me online at LaughLoveLindy on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, etc. I play and GM a lot of tabletop RPGs. You can find me with Trooper on Friday afternoon for Aether's Walkway. Maybe, potentially.
We'll see.
It's a little up in the air right now.
Up in the air?
If not, they might be doing something else. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
like
that's true. That's true.
Like a second date of certain characters.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
We'll
right.
have to see. There will be something on Friday.
Yeah.
So you should tune into it. It will involve me and Trooper at the very least.
Yes, because we need our second date. It's either going to be full on Aethers or it'll be our second date.
Yes, one of the two.
Yeah.
One of the two. It's gonna be great. And then on Saturday, we premiere season 2 of our Aliens tabletop RPG. It's gonna be real good. Their ships had a lot of shit happen to it. They've killed a lot of aliens, and I think half the crew's on mental breakdowns. We all have to make some rolls on that table, which, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Everyone's very stressed out on that ship, but we just murdered what we think are the last aliens on the ship for now. So hopefully they can de-stress a little, work some stuff out, fix up the ship, and then deal with the company that's coming. And by company, I mean the company, like Wayland Yutani, the U.S. Colonial Marines. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. But you should tune in because it's going to be great. And then on Sunday, we'll be here for Romance of the Blue Rose for good times and fun shenanigans and a lot less stress than the Aliens game because I have a lot more responsibility in the Aliens game. And oof, they should not have given that to me. They gave that to me because they wanted... I'm the doctor, but I got promoted to captain because they wanted us as a group to die. The U.S. Colonial Marines were like, oh, this person's a sham. We'll make them captain and send them back to that planet.
And aren't you a fake doctor as well?
Yeah, fake doctor, fake medic.
Yeah,
promoted to captain. They want us to die. Anyways, Romance of the Blue Rose. Also, meet Trooper Packs. It's gonna be great. And then just Monday, Tuesday stuff on my channel. It's D&D. It's fun. Thank you guys.
So follow Lindy. All the joy, all the
Very
fun.
excited about aliens.
Thank you very much for that. Which leads us to last but certainly not least. Hello, Trooper. How are you doing?
I am lovely. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
Nice. I'm doing well. I'm Trooper SJP. That's me. Today is Wednesday. 3 days. You can find me tomorrow at Thursday at 6 p.m. on my channel for Divinity Original Sin, the video game. On Friday at 1 p.m. over Eastern, over at Laugh Love Lindy's. It will either be Aether's Walkway, or it will be a backstory of Ramos and Zarina on their second date. We'll find out if that's going to go. We know that right now it's not going well, but we'll see how they were like back in the day. And then Friday evening at 7 p.m. Eastern is City of Light and Shadow, a Fate French Resistance campaign that I'm GMing. And we're going to be doing duo episodes this season, and we're going to have 2 duo episodes in a row, so that'll be really fun. And then third day, Saturday, there's a thing that I can't tell you about at the moment, but I will soon before Saturday. And then Saturday evening at 6 p.m. over at Weave the Tale, you can see me GMing for the King in Yellow, Fate of Cthulhu, Return of Carcosa, and that's 3 days. That's where you can find me. And my love is, I want to give some love to Ardzo. Ardzo, well, really, I'm giving love to Billy. Billy is like mellow and quiet, and like you don't know what's up with Ardzo, but then when things happen, Ardzo's like, no, wait, hold on a second. And like Ardzo's like this, like Ardzo's like that sort of like the pond that seems placid, but if you step into it, you'll be sucked down into an entire other dimension because it's so deep. And then like you can just like, there you are in like, you know, I don't know, like a whole other dimension with stuff, I don't know, magic or something, because like there's just such this amazing depth to Ardzo that just like crops out. Like you don't see it, and then it's there, and you know that like Ardzo is so like such a realized character, so deep, so well done, and like this really sort of unflashy way, just so excellent. Just like lots of love for Ardzo being like, wait, hold a second. Yanto was outside and there are werewolves. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Maybe we should, I don't know, might be a problem. So that was lovely. And then also like thinking like, just like a lot of like, for such a prickly person, Ardzo is also quite empathetic. It's this really sort of interesting thing where Ardzo wants distance, but Ardzo's like, hold on a second, that there might be a problem over there, and maybe we should not kill them, and you seem to be like, here's how I'm going to interact with you. Just like such a good job, so excellently done. And then of course I love my sister, who is just all carnage all the time, but also we've seen amazing growth in my sis today, in that she was like, I won't be completely blunt all the time. I will be like, oh, he's lying. Got it. And he's lying in a way that I can actually confirm without actually lying. Great. I will do that. Yep. We've only been around each other for the last couple of days. Ta-da. So it was like, there's a lot of really exciting teamwork that I was very excited about. And of course, Prax is like a feels assassin, a feels sniper, keeps you guessing all the time, gives you rope, you know, so that she can be like, I don't know. And then we do. So it was like, it's all that's it.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you indeed. And I guess I get to end everything else off. Well, thank you all, chat. All of you, welcome out there in the internet. Also, all of you on YouTube. Hi, I see you. I see all of those comments. I do read them. I respond to most of them. I thank you for all of that. I also thank you for all of our donations so far for our fundraiser. The next time you know me, I'm at Deirdre on Twitter, Praxagorath as Miaphori, as you see me around here on Twitch. And you shall see me next on Friday over on Wandering DM. And I have no idea what happened last week because Trins wasn't there because I had other unfortunate things. Life got in the way. So I will find out. We'll figure out what happens. Then you will find me back here on Sunday for Romance of the Blue Rose.
I'm just gonna say that there were things that happened. There were conversations had with parental units. There was some pretty clutch, inventive spell work.
Amazing.
And everyone's seeing something in the mist, except for Russ.
I'm right in. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
We are connected to the land. But I am hearing things, so that's distressing.
But so is everyone else, because, you know, they make a phone call to the parents. But we'll find out what else happens next on Sunday at 8 o'clock Eastern here for Romance the Blue Rose, and we'll be back here Wednesday for more Witcher Roads Home. And until next time, stay well, everyone.
Well, this was the first time Lindy did her Quen. She did her sign for the first time.
I did.
She did a sign. She did indeed. It was very useful signage. Have a good one, everyone. I'm sure that there will be nothing wrong with what happens next. Bye!